Hello, hello, hello. We are live. Hey, Jen, how are you? My game is booting up, but I didn't want to be late. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that everyone in YouTube land is doing well. So let's see. And something else, I was like, ooh, what save file am I building in? I was like, I didn't think that part through. But yeah, I think I know exactly where I'm going to build it. So let me add my screen. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well this Sunday. We are live. I am doing well. Let's see. Let me make sure too that I don't have my overlay on because let me tell you, thank you, baby. Let me tell you. Hello, everyone. We're building today. We are going to be building and let me turn my overlay. I have an overlay just to record. Like it doesn't change how the game looks, but it makes it look darker when it's on. Oh yeah, I was sweating. I was moving. I was moving around. You're doing good, Jen. You had a great day. Yeah, you're feeling better. Am I feeling better? I feel better. I'm not 100%. So hopefully I am not still sniffling around. I'm sharing my screen now, guys. Let's see. Okay. Let me get my layout that I like. Boom. Okay. And let's see, because we are going to be building like for a retreat. And my first mind was to demolish this house right here and build in Tartosa. But let me just double check because the only other place I probably would build is in Gibby Point. Ennis Green has some nice things too, because I do want to be able to swim. Now, my first mind was actually Sulani, guys. So the thumbnail came out. No, it's not in the game. It is not. So it is not in the game. It's like when I put a thumbnail out for a build that I haven't done yet because I'm doing it live, that's the only time I'll use the AI thumbnail. So yeah, it was generated by vidIQ, which I use the free version of that, guys. Yeah. So no, it's not, but it gave me ideas though. So I really liked it. But yeah, other than Tartosa, there is definitely I wish there was more like I wish there was swimmable water over here in Chestnut Ridge, but it's not. It's canyons, but I thought, ooh, that would be perfect. I know there's swimmable water in here for Hemford on Bagley, but I really don't want to build it in that world. Ennis Green has swimmable lakes and stuff, and it does have some huge lots, but no. So I think I'm still down to Tartosa, which where I would build in Tartosa isn't swimmable at all. And I kind of don't want to demolish any of the pre-built places because they took the best waterfront spots, did they not? So let's go back to Tartosa because that's my jam. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to evict the Laurent house. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. It was vidIQ gives you on the free version gives you like 3 free thumbnails a month, which I never use, but yeah, I think a few times I built live now, so I just use that to get me some kind of still shot. And that's what we do. So let's go ahead and to build mode, we're gonna demolish this thing, guys, because we're gonna be building and we're gonna use Adventure Awaits pack. But I already have a combo. It is early morning hours in Tartosa. And in case you're interested, I am building in my The Secrets Between Us save file, but I'm definitely going to upload. Okay, my sound check sounds good over in the YouTube streets. Let me check Twitch real quick before we get rolling. before we really get it moving. I want to get make sure that we're sounding okay. Let's see. It definitely took me out away from my channel. Okay, let's see. Away from my channel. Yeah, okay. We are sounding good on Twitch. So there we go. All right, so we're good. Brindleton and Windenburg. Okay, I heard that because I don't have cats and dogs, but everyone loves Brindleton Bay. Like I've never heard anybody that I've come in contact with say they don't like it, but they always say would go back and make the water swimmable because I'm assuming that it just came out. Let's bulldoze, guys. We're gonna bulldoze the lot and the terrain, okay? I'm assuming it came out before they were really making swimmable waters. Is that right? Did it come out before Island Living? I'm gonna hit a save. And y'all, I did have in mind, cause even though we're building in Tartosa, I kind of want to do like a modern looking cabin type style thing, but I know I need to kind of match this aesthetic some. So I'm gonna do, I wanted to see what my wedding stories just with the wallpapers look like because I couldn't remember. And we only had this one. That's right. So it doesn't even matter. But we're going to use Adventure Awaits, of course. That's going to be our main pack. Now, I have demolished this building here. And now I'm kind of thinking about going back over and building in that world. But I'm not. I'm going to stick to what I said. So let me scroll up. Adventure Awaits. I kind of want to do Enchanted by Nature. I know I want Love Struck because y'all, we building a romantic getaway retreat. That's a great view. Yeah, this view is amazing from the front and the back. Like you got stuff to look at regardless. So I think I didn't even pay attention to what way we came in. Let me go back. Oh, I can't undo that. I can only undo that. So okay. I know I want to use Love Struck because y'all, that's my pack. I don't care. That's my pack. I'm gonna add it to the hashtag. And oh, where is y'all? Oh my gosh, Eco Living. That's not it. I'm gonna put Enchanted by Nature because I feel like I'm gonna grab a couple of things. And do I need outdoor retreat? I think I do. So let me go on to, what is that? Outdoor retreat, a game pack. Okay, so 4 pack filters: Love Struck, Enchanted by Nature, Adventure Awaits, Outdoor Retreat. Okay, Love Struck has a great build buy. So let me go ahead and get to it because I kind of have a broad idea of what I want to do. And I know I want like a centralized building, and I was gonna build it on a platform, but yeah, I don't even want to do that. I want to just walk into the building. So let me see, because sometimes to scale, I have a hard time knowing how big my building is still after all these years and all the Sims packs. Now, Merle Sims had a good video explaining the actual dimensions of the packs or the tiles, and I think it was each tile is like 3 feet or something of space. Anyway, check out Merle Sims video, UK Simmer, and he's got some good info. Okay, so and it's about the scaling. So let me move this back because in my head I wanted it further up, but this is what I want to do, guys. I want to kind of build out. I want to do, this is hard to build if you do diagonal, because that's another reason I decided, okay, no, I don't want to do platforms. Because if I was going to do the buildings kind of like at an angle, and let me tell you, that is really hard to do if you are doing that. So let's see. This is going to be a little fanciful. Like I'm being, okay, I don't want to do it like that. Let's just do a square. Let's be squares, right? Sometimes in the Sims, you just need a square. So, boom. That's going to need to be smaller. I can tell you now. Maybe, maybe not. Let me see. To do this, I'm gonna put a hot tub because there's gonna be hot tubs. There's one in Adventure Awaits. So we're gonna use that one because that's our pack. Okay. It fits and it fits more than enough. Now let me find a bed, y'all, because I just need to make sure that I am able to fit everything I need into these cabins. So okay, boom, there we go. I can bring this in quite a bit, I think. Okay, and I'm gonna bring it in one. Okay. I think that's good. Like, I don't want it to be too small. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. Oh, let's bring that in one more. Let's make them 8 by 8. Okay. So this main one's going to be 8 by 8. I'm going to copy it and I'm going to I see now I'm very off centered. So let me move you over a little more. Yeah, I'm not finna count out the big tiles, okay? Love Struck has great build by. I love Love Struck, guys. Like, nobody can tell me Love Struck didn't give what it needed to give. And I told y'all, as far as gameplay, I felt like it gave everything it needed. Let me copy again. Because this is how this retreat is going to be set up. And I'm going to see, because I'm blocking myself off with 3 hours tonight. We're going to see. That's why I got to get on the good foot. Because a lot of times, if I don't have my layout out, I'm going to struggle, guys. Because I usually go to houseplans.com. I've been open about that. That is how I have my general layouts. Now, I don't know if that's even enough. I think that's even enough. But I want to do one more thing now. So I want to shift it out because I want, yeah, this is like a couples retreat. I want them to have privacy and I want them to be able to loud woohoo and do all the things that they want to do, right? So, okay, I'm going over 3 tiles in each direction, and that's going to push these things to close to the edge of the property. Okay, here we are. Now, let me get my single wall tool because y'all, I feel like I got a plan here. I really do. Um, I don't know why I just did that. Undo. I want to have like a door. Okay, I know what I gotta do. To make this work, I gotta move these back one more. So we are adjusting now because y'all, you kind of gotta line your stuff up before you really get to doing complex stuff in the build. Because if you do not, I promise you will regret it later. You will be at the end of your build and you'll be like, this does not work the way I want it to. Has anybody ever done that? Let me know in the chat. So okay, yeah, run down real quick while I'm moving these. We are building in Tartosa, but we are predominantly going to use Adventure Awaits, but we are also heavily using Love Struck. We are going to use some Outdoor Retreat, and we're going to use a little drop of Enchanted by Nature because I know there's stuff there that I need to use. So okay, that's kind of close. Boom. I'm going to have these walkways and just work with me because this is going to look weird at first, okay? I'm going to tell you now. Until, let your girl KT get her hands on it, okay? So these are 3 by 3 tile extensions, okay? And I'm going to connect them all. I'm going to come back because I'm going to tell you up front what I'm going to do is use like a walkway covering for when it storms and stuff. And you're gonna have these are gonna be open, okay? So boom. This is the wait, that did not connect, boo. Boom, nothing. Undo. Boom. I boomed too early, y'all. Y'all know I like a good boom. Okay, boom. It's giving an H with legs, right? Okay. So let's go on in and let me do the roof next. And I will change the color on the roof later, but we still need, oh, y'all know what? It's because I gotta put the base game on. So let's not forget that the base game is included for things like the roof, and you never know, like if there's no toilets or stuff like that. So let's see. The rules do whatever they want to do here in Tartosa. I will say that. So I'm gonna go ahead. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this for the outskirt rules. I'm gonna copy it, paste, boom, copy again. Hey, all right. Because maybe I'll try my best to work smarter, not harder. And let me see here because I don't think this is gonna look right. But let me try because the thing is, y'all, I say this all the time and it's the truth. I'm not a roofer. And so I had to really test it out to see what's up, you know? That's not horrible, but I also, okay, let me just do this. Cause y'all, this is, you could do weird stuff. Let me just delete this one. Cause I can always go back and just say redo. So let me turn this one and see. Cause I don't think this, it's got a look I want, but I don't think it's gonna lay out right. Let me try it though. Cause you don't know until you try. Okay. No, this could work. This could actually work for me. So, okay. I want to do that. Then I want to take, and this is going to have to lower, guys. I can tell you that already. Okay. Baby, maybe that's too low. Do I want to bubble this at all? Yeah, that might be too bubbled. Okay. That might be bubbled just enough. Okay, watch this. Delete, delete, delete. Because I'm not going to try to match that bubble. So there. Let's copy again. Okay, this is kind of the look I want. I can see the vision in my head. And baby, sometimes I can't. So sometimes I can't. Now, let me see. Okay, let me kind of pull this in and pull you in more, please, please, please. And yeah, you're gonna have to go down a little. Pull you over, because once I get one again, okay, let's see. You can't tell. It's hard to tell if it's bubbling good when the root piece is this small. So let me bring you down some more because of the bubble, and let me copy. That's a good. Baby, what did I just do? Let me turn back forward because I can't see it the way I need to. So, okay, here we go. Because you need it to overlap so you don't get the cutaways. Trust me. Okay, copy again. Copy one more time. That one's got to change. I can tell you now from the back. Okay, this one works because of that. So let's see. We got to do something with this. These might actually have to be lowered. And not only that, let me lift it. So hard to tell. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one because I'm gonna work on this one, guys. Let me slide it in. Okay. Wait, that might work, guys. Let's see. Boom, that works. So okay, this one had to be a slight bit. Yeah, that's some southern US stuff. If you've never heard any, it's gotta be a slight bit different. You said that reminds you of those villas in the Poconos, the way they were all connected. You have a hard time with rules too. You've gotten better over time. And I will tell people, like, you just have to stick with it. So let me do a save because this is exactly what I want. Now, so what I want to do here is, okay, I got floors. So first, let's do our due diligence. Let's put our lighting in. And I'm gonna go. I still got my base game on. So honey, let me put lights everywhere. Y'all know I'll delete these saucer lights later. I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 2 in each hall. I mean, really, I can go ahead and put the small saucer lights in the walkways. So let me do that first. And then I want to show you what I want to do before I get to decorating. So we either have the option of going back to our walls, and we can either knock these walls out by removing them or doing a low cut walkway. Now, I don't know. I kind of like both ways. So tell me, like, let's see. Tell me if you like something like, oh, baby, it wants me to turn and I don't want to turn, but I'm going to do it. Okay, I'm going to do two different things up front. And you tell me in the chat which one you like better. If you like this one better, or if you like me to say, remove wall. So you just walk through, um, like you just walk through and it's open like that, or do the half walls. Tell me what you think in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. Get cozy. We are building a getaway. Also, let me go ahead and change this. Yeah, what is the thing called? Um, okay, I gotta find what it's called. I think it's called generic something something. So let's see. Yeah, also I have been building small businesses so that you don't have to. I'm still gonna do that. My next build is gonna be a kid play center. I did a toddler play center. We're gonna do a kids play center next. It won't be live though. It's gonna be a recorded video. But check out my other builds thus far. Okay, playground park. I think it's called, it's not generic, right? It's called custom venue. Boom. Okay. And you just need a sink, waste disposal, and toilet. Y'all let me know. Oh, yeah, it's got a preset schedule modification. We'll do all that at the end. Let's just build, okay? So I think yeah, I think just looking at it, I think it's gotta be the quarter walls or whatever. So that's why did I drop her to the drywall? So let me go back to the walls. I was using this level. Boom, boom. Okay. We're getting some building done, right? Hey. Now, in the comment areas, y'all tell me. I know we need a kitchen. I know we need like a sitting area. What else? And let me, baby, let me get a note paper, piece of paper, cause where did my other? Okay, this is the pen I like. I found this other pen. Okay, we know we need a kitchen. We know we need a sitting area. What else are we gonna need in the main area? Okay, yes, custom venue works best for the hotel type event. Okay, thank you so much. So that's what we need. And you're gonna let me know. So this is the shell of our build. Okay, I'm gonna hit a save. Let me get a drink so I'll be coughing in y'all ear. Y'all, as I was feeling Jen did earlier, so much better, but I'm still hacking away. All right, guys, I'm in there. Now, one change. I think I'm gonna pull these roofs out, and you can pick these little tabs at the end. Baby, you can drag these things to the ground. You can pick it back up. Like you can drop it like it's hot, you can pick it back up. But I don't want to drop it like it's hot. I just want to come out one pull on each. I think it gives it just a little extra bit of character. And boom, this is an adults only romance getaway build, okay? Now, let me go on to the inside, because what I want to really do is decorate. I mean, as far as my wallpapers on the outside, because that's what I do. But I really need to go ahead and put, what's going to be in these rooms. So, um, the hot tubs are actually going to be in with the beds, no biggie. However, they are going to have a actual bathroom. I do that. Thank you. And look, they're gonna be a little 4 tile bathroom. And I know y'all like what? But y'all, shower, toilet, sink. That's all we need. And that's gonna be functional. So okay, I'm just gonna come over to do that little 4 tile. Because if you do your other rooms in here, then try to copy, you're gonna have to end up moving the rooms too. It's always trickier. So, okay. And I know they're kind of hidden on different sides, and that's just fine because the layout based on where the walkways come in are a little bit different. So, okay. Definitely these beds are placeholders anyway. We'll probably pick something different, or we might use the same one. We're gonna see. So let's see. We got our little bathrooms. And I am going to put one of our three saucer lights in there for now. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, y'all. Okay. I wish my weekend was longer. I do. Oh my gosh. I did edit Her Family Legacy. Game room and bar. Oh, we definitely got to have a bar. And Jen, we are on the same page. I thought a game room. And the reason I thought that is simple. I thought couples need something you can at least do in pairs. And I thought if it was multiple couples, you could probably play like cards together and stuff like that. So yeah, I think the way I'm going to, and I'm not going to worry about drawing over these walkways because we will leave gaps and stuff. So I'm gonna do a large kitchen. Let me come over actually. I want to do a really big kitchen because this kitchen is gonna be a dining area as well. So what I'm gonna do, because y'all know my mind is bad, I'm gonna stick whatever fridge in here, and I'm gonna stick whatever dining table in here because I won't remember later. So yeah, I'm going to just stick that there. Okay. So that's the kitchen dining area. We need a game room. Jen is 100%. Because I was thinking like, oh, even if it's the arcade game or if you sit down and play console or you could play cards, darts. You just need stuff you can do as a couple and really just hang out and have a good time. So I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller, a little bit, a little bit, and I don't want it to kind of disturb the people inside. So I'm gonna leave a full wall there. However, I think this is gonna be the sitting area. Okay, let me go ahead and grab an activity so that this is marked off real quick. Okay, um, for the hell of it, let's just sit a chess table there, and then y'all, actually, let me use a better placeholder because later I'll be asking y'all in the chat like, what did I say? Uh, oh, okay, we got this one from. Oh, I dropped her, y'all. So, okay, it doesn't matter. Game table. And then we're going to put just a random couch. And then I'll put my filters back on right now. I'm drawing rooms, so it's no big deal. Couch, we're definitely going to have a fireplace in this bad boy, okay? So let me just stick whatever fireplace here. Boom. And I don't know. We'll figure out. This is going to be like, you know what? We need like some bathrooms over here as well, I think. So let's do that right here. And I'm going to leave. Okay, I'm gonna do something little bit different. So I'm gonna draw like a real crooked little area. And I could have went straight across the middle of this. I could have. I know y'all are thinking it, but it wouldn't be me if I just did it the easy way. So this is what I'm gonna do. Bam. Then I'm gonna control shift. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat too. Boom. Okay. Let me dropper this. Every time you use the dropper tool, you lose your filters. So okay, I think the layout is good. In the bedrooms, I just need a bathroom to lay out. Candy, Wesley, what's up? Hey everyone. Game room and bar. Yes, you know what you mean. I got a lot done this weekend with editing. Yes. Yeah, and woohoo or thumbs up. Yes, woohoo or thumbs up. Game. We gotta have that, okay. Oh, you didn't get my notification, Candy. Hey, how are y'all doing? Okay, I don't know. Hopefully they're going out like they should. Sometimes they have little glitches on YouTube. You hope they add more board games in the future. Me too. You love the paper crafting and being able to use any surface. Yes, I put it on the dining room table so much. I even put it on some desks. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, tell me how y'all doing, how your weekend is going. So, yeah, this is all I need to get started decorating. Uh-oh, I'm scrolling y'all up. So yeah, let me click back into my game. Okay, hit me a quick save again. And let me get my filters back. Again, I'm filtering with 4 packs to build and furnish the place. But after that, if I need something else like an object that they do not have in these packs, I'm going to use it. I'm not going to limit myself like that. But to start, we're using Adventure of Waste, of course. We're using Enchanted by Nature. We're using Love Struck because that's your girl KT's pack. And we're using Outdoor Retreat, baby. They all right here together. And if they don't have something we really need to in the base game, we'll filter that. So, okay, let me find what I want to do on the outside. Now, I want to look at what Adventure Away offers first because they had some things, and I know we are building in Tartosa, but I don't feel like I have to match everything about the aesthetic. But I want to match some things. So they've got these vertical wood slats and they have these, but I do believe they've got swatches that will match Tartosa's aesthetic. So let me see here what we got going. If I Y'all know I kind of just got to get going and then I come back and be like, I don't know about that, KT. And then it's hard to tell with this roof on here that matches absolutely nothing. So that's hard as well. Let's see. I think, okay, I like that. But also, okay, this is a little even more rustic. Okay, I actually like this. I like that a little better, but I think that I need to do like a mix and match because I like the white color for Tartosa. So okay, it's settled. The cottages will be this color. Okay, this is from Adventure Awaits. This watch is from Adventure Awaits for sure. Okay, I'm just gonna circle around and yeah, I don't know why that roof looked crooked to me, but it's definitely not. So okay, I'm shift clicking, shift clicking. It is getting that little wall that I don't want it to have, but I will fix that later. No big deal. I could out click to fix that. But yeah, let's go ahead. Okay, let me see. I didn't miss one on that side, right? Okay, that's gonna be that. Now I do like these other slats. So let me maybe the center of the building. It could be the same color, but it definitely needs a different pattern. I think I could live with this right here. I think I could, y'all. So let's see. Tell me what you're thinking. You're fine, Wesley. Currently playing Werewolves in Copperdale. You're an co player, so I'm not surprised. Your couple is on a full moon rampage. Couples goals, right? You know, what better to bond because we're talking about couples tonight in our romantic getaway. What a better way to bond? There is no better way to bond than to go on a werewolf rampage together, I do think. Yeah, oh man, okay, I didn't out. That's what I didn't do. Okay, let me go back to this one. uh, I thought I was using this. Was I? Yeah, I was. Okay. So I do like this pattern. It's a wider layout because this is very similar, but the slats are closer together. So I like that. Now, you just had chicken noodle soup, but different. You used cream, a mushroom rotisserie chicken. Oh, cool. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know why my dog is out here whining. You use cream of mushroom. You had red and green peppers, onions. Yeah, girl, you know what you're doing in that kitchen because those peppers will do it. You want veggies, but you couldn't think of anything that would go good with it. I know, right? What about the see-through walls? Yes, we're gonna put some of those in for the game room. That way you can watch all the activity happening in the main area. Yes, and also let me go. Okay, this is real ornate, but this is the one that comes with Enchanted by Nature, guys. So, let me see, cause I kind of want to do this, but I think we're gonna have to put our base game filter back on for a second, cause they've got the walls, the see through. that I want. Like the ones in, oh, and we got some, wait a minute. That's canvas, right? Yeah. That's from Adventure Ways. I want something a little more simple, like not like that, but maybe even like this. That's see, this is the Enchanted by Nature ones. It kind of does work, but let me click it and just kind of loop it and see, right? It does work, and I think too it's really hard to tell because of these doggone roofs that we haven't done the color for yet, right? So it's hard to tell because these are the ones that came with the base game. I definitely don't like that. That one could work if it was taller. Honeycomb, no. Yeah, I think we actually don't need that base game at all. We're gonna go with Enchanted by Nature, our pack, one of our 4-pack filters. Enchanted by Nature, Adventure Awaits, Love Struck, and Outdoor Retreat. So let's see what we have for the roof. Now I know it's not a whole lot in between the packs, so we might have to put the base game back on for the roof. But let's start with Enchanted by Nature. Let's see. I don't like that color. Right away, I don't like that color. You had black bean chili with spiced apple cider and cinnamon sugar, jalapeno. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Candy, that sounds good, Jen. That sounds good. Yeah, the clear one. And I'm going to use some clear walls too, Jen. The ornate looks good on the roof. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Um, yeah, anything can taste good with a little spice. Now, that is true. Okay, look, I think y'all I think I want to use the Enchanted by Nature roof, I think. But let me check. Let me do my base game filter. Y'all, I'm gonna turn that thing on and off cuz no, I definitely don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. No, 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 no. It would have to be only if that would only work, y'all. If that was, do we have the flooring? Okay, that did make it see through. Okay, I don't know. Y'all, this don't hurt because it don't take me no time to just click, click, click. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's gonna clash with that. Oh wait, this. Yeah, I don't know about that. So let's see. Or maybe on just the cottages. Or don't do it at all, girl. Cause what are you doing? Let me see though. Cause see, I got a thing now in my head. See, I don't know. Oh, no, no, no. The green look better. Yeah, I see y'all. I agree. So that's the Enchanted by Nature roof. Let me take the base game back out of this bad boy. I'll take it out because the base game leaves too much. The only other color I would be interested in, oh, that's not it. It's the, no, no, no. Not, I thought either the solid purple, the green, or gosh, it's so bright out here that it's so like shiny because it's like a blue with the green and the pink. It's like everything all at once, or the solid blue. I think the green just gives it that look, right? This one reflects out the sun too much. So yeah, let's stick with the green and let's go like this. Now, okay, I need something here because other than that it's time to get to doors and windows, right? So let's go to um y'all, I'm trying not to run out, but I'm also now thinking that where my adventure awaits go. In my head, the smaller one fits because it's like the inverse. So I'm just gonna go change that real quick. Boom. Yeah, we got something going here. Okay, so I thought about this because y'all know we were on live and I was like, oh, I should build a getaway live. And then I was like, what kind of getaway are you building, KT? And I couldn't think of anything. So this weekend, I played and I was recording for I usually use houseplants.com, but this time I'm building completely from out of my head, y'all. So that's why I'm struggling a little bit. But yeah, that's why. That's exactly why I'm struggling, son. Cause I'm telling y'all, I have nothing in mind. Um, no, that's not gonna work. I was looking for this paper from Love Struck, guys, and this is not. That's not it. It's like a smooth concrete type. What do you call this? Okay. That green doesn't match that green though. So okay. I'm just gonna do it a smooth white because that's what I was looking for right there. But y'all know they got this one that's kind of like rusted. But I don't want to do that. But it does give it some character, honest to goodness. It does. Okay, that's the interior wall. So let me go ahead. Yeah, so usually I do houseplants.com when I'm building houses. Tonight, no. I had nothing to base this retreat off, but I was playing my Herd Legacy Family, which y'all, I can't wait for y'all to see the episodes. I can't wait, y'all. I'm so excited about my herds. I'm in Manny is generation 6, y'all. And when I say I have not lost any enthusiasm for that family, not even a little bit. I missed a spot there, guys. Let me till down. And I missed a spot here. Right there. Okay, I think I need a save. And we're gonna go to doors and windows. So y'all, I was playing them and I was like, gosh, Milo and Giovanna, and this isn't like really a spoiler. Y'all saw the last episodes and what happened on the last episode, y'all. They had twins. And okay, so their relationship started to suffer because of the twins. And I won't say suffer, that's too strong of a word because what it really was is the friendship was 100% because they were making time to just chat with each other, you know. But there was no romance because the twins were running their raggedy baby. Not ragged, raggedy. Okay. And I said, like, oh my God, they need a romantic getaway, which you can have in the game. Okay. That's gonna be a whole episode, y'all. It's already recorded. I gotta edit it. I probably start editing it tomorrow night. Yeah, they did one use an adventure way, so you can use that pack and do that. However, they needed something more substantial. Like I really wanted something that was just targeting that, you know. So I think this door actually looks really good. So okay, and is that kind of center? It doesn't need to be center, but I do not need it to overlap. Okay, it works. So I could really come over one more tile if I needed to, but I think that's centered enough. I do want the door centered. So yeah, they needed a retreat, and I said, man, they did one, but we could have had something more romantic. We actually used that one that's how your legacy family is. Yes. They actually needed one that was more like, you know, we use the one in Adventure Waste and give you points that where you also can do the romance competitions. And I will say it has everything you need to be romantic. And because it was the two of them, it actually we need a back door because y'all gotta think about one way in and out. um yeah, they were able to do everything they needed at that retreat. It had everything. I'm not gonna hold you, it did. However, okay, this is what I'm looking for: a small door to go here, a back way out, and then we're gonna put doors on the cottages too, so that when they want privacy, um they can actually, oh, look at that, y'all. Let me go back to my wallpapers. When they want privacy, they can actually just kind of come in. So it'll probably be two doors on the cottages. See, let me spin to make sure I didn't do that on the others. Yep, this one has nothing, y'all. Okay, there we go. So coming back to my doors. So yeah, I was like, yeah, it gave them what they needed, yet and still. Oh, this too, the trim. I didn't look. Oh, we need base game activate. Activate base game now. We need trims right here. So let me go walls up. I really wish we had a green trim to really match. Oh, you know what? That matches really close, guys. It really does. I can't even tell the difference. It looks different on the swatch, but on screen it looks good. So that works. Oh, also this roof trim. Let's go ahead and stick with what is this? Enchanted by Nature. So I want this one here. Boom. I really like this thick one, I think, but I'm gonna put it on everything, and then I might be like, "Oh no," because this is the other one. Yeah, I like that one better. Now, Adventure Waste has a nice one, but we don't have anything that matches, so it would have had to be white. And I do like it, but I wish they had it in the green. I actually like it better. In fact, so let me get back to doors. Yeah, I needed that. So I needed something just for romance. The pre-made lots, are they in your library? Because they said it came with some. Candy, and y'all have to help me answer this because let me go to my library. Um, I know that I know that one of the things they were talking about was the pre-made lots in the game. We can filter, y'all. By the time I check all this stuff, that's a lie. So let me just say lots, and we can filter by uh custom venues. Oh, okay. Here we go, Candy. Um, it does come with some more. You're right. So the lots in the game, you get 3 in the game, and apparently you get 2 in your library. And I would probably check the gallery and maxes because they put more lots on their bills sometimes. So look, y'all, this is called Whispering Water Sanctuary. Look at that building right there. Y'all, this is amazing. Okay, indoor and outdoor hot tubs, pools create a restorative atmosphere. Couples can deepen their romantic relationship. This is what we need. They have 2 cozy tiny home cabins on this one. It was created by JJ Bink. So oh, you got some basement stuff too, y'all. And look at this. Okay, the second lot is called Cryptid Creek Camp. Candy, thank you for bringing this up because I often forget about this. Now, one thing I wish they had done, and they may have done it for effect, Maxis by Danielle Bills built this. They should have put it in build by mode and turned the lights on, made it daytime so we could actually see this bad boy. But I can tell you it looks super nice, but it's just really dark. I can see camp beds here, like the bunk beds and stuff. Really nice bills here. And I bet you let's do this. EAID Maxis. And then let's do lots, and let's do custom. What is it called? Custom venues is the lot type. Okay. I don't see any under there. So there are 2 in your library. Thanks for bringing that up, Candy. Yeah, it looks really good. They should have did that other one in the day. Okay, let me get back to my doors, guys. Let me get rid of this base game, honey, because it's too much, which is a good problem to have. Too many options is great. So let me see. There were also these glass doors, but I think they're in businesses and hobbies, and I'm not using it in the filter. So let's go ahead and we're gonna try to do everything there. So baby, I think this is a 3 tile spot and a 2 tile door. So it's gonna lean to one side. I'm gonna tell you now. One side or the other. No, I was gonna put a door. Oh, sorry, I muted. Yeah, back to my doors. We got a 2 tile door and a 3 tile walkway, so they're not gonna be centered. I mean, you could out control the center, but I'm not even gonna be concerned with it. And let's see. Thanks for showing. Yeah, that's it. So if you go to your library, filter by lots, filter by custom venues, and I think you even have a checkbox for maxes actually. But check Max's out on their gallery. There are bills in their gallery for some packs that they don't put in your library. And y'all, they are so cool. There are some cool tiny homes. There are some cool I think even for the bowling day. Okay, let's get some windows. We need windows on this bad boy. All right, let's see. Baby, I'm so mad they got these little plastic canvas windows, but they fit the aesthetic for adventure ways. So let me see. And then they got the big ones. So they do fit the aesthetic there. And they have these kind of colors. So they are pretty cool. But now I don't know if I want to stick to Adventure Aways for Windows. I mean, it not Adventure Aways, honey. This is Enchanted by Nature for Windows. What is this? Oh, yeah, these are some more windows with Adventure Aways. So, I don't know. I kind of like these. I kind of like this a little bit. A little bit. Oh, a. Oh, we got some big ones too. Okay, like this. Oh, I don't know, guys. Okay. See, if that was white, but it's not. Those are small too. I don't know. I thought those were big. How big? Those are small. Like there's no scaling. I cannot tell what's what. So okay, I think what I'm gonna do, let me delete these because on the front, these are the bigger ones, I think. I'm gonna kind of keep these. No, I need some clear walls here too, guys. I really do. Um, where is that's under wallpapers. So what I'm gonna have to do, these are white, so these match the roof. I don't know. I feel like I want to kind of do a blackout, but not. I think I'm too far over. So let me do it by like around the door, like this. Is that too weird? Is that too weird? And then I want to go back to. Let me look at the back. I think I want the back to stay plain. Uh, you never hit that Max's curated button. Maxis has a gallery. Yes, they have a gallery ID. Absolutely. A lot of their bills are super nice. As a matter of fact, a lot of the places where you see my sons propose, I even replace my parks sometimes with. They have parks that they built. I mean, it's stuff you wouldn't even expect. And it's random. Okay, let me tell y'all that it's random stuff. You're like, well, what made them think to build this and then build this? It's completely random. So yeah, I love it though. Really, I do. And so I'm gonna put these windows here. I'm really struggling, and I keep hitting the mute key. So y'all forgive me if I mute. Y'all just tell me y'all scream, cause I'm like, oh, I'm talking. I don't know. I keep hitting it. I need to change it. I can change the keys on my keyboard. Like I could change that mute to be something else, but yeah, I haven't. And when I'm in this mode for building, it does that. So, okay, I think I got an idea for the cabins. Oh, yeah, what did I just do? Okay. Now I know that I didn't put a window on these sides, the insides, but it's kind of on purpose. Like I don't want the Sims like looking in at each other. If that y'all know the Sims nosy, right? That's not a secret, correct? Let me scoot this one over. It's a little off. Okay. Now we're gonna come back. Now I wanted those Adventure Awaits windows, not the plastic one. These white ones. Okay. Here. Um, I know like it doesn't match all the way, but it's okay. Like it's gonna be okay. So let's see. I'm gonna move this one. And I feel like I can do if I bring this over to side by side here. Boom, boom. Okay. And I wish I had those little narrow windows available, but I don't. There's not this pack. I think there are some in the base game though. So let me Oh wait, Lustruck has is this tall? It's not tall. So yeah, I'm literally picking different windows. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to do like y'all know I found out or I figured out it's not something I didn't know, I think, but real houses, the windows don't match. There are different kinds of windows depending on what part of the house you're on. And so I don't know why in the game I have this need to build perfectly because it's just completely unrealistic. Also, I need the doors back, y'all, because I completely did an oversight. You need to be able to come out of this door too. Maybe I should have outed it. I should do a out to even this door out to the center. Okay. Boom. We got those two. Let me even these out because I wasn't gonna do it. We were just gonna be leaning to the left. Hey, leaning to the right. Crisscross. Yeah, check out Max's Bills, y'all. The Sims team, they know what they're doing. They got parks, they've got proposal type, like I don't know, how do you call it? Like real grassy floral type parks too. And yeah, I am gonna put a sim over here before I upload because I really want to make sure you can get through. I don't see a reason why you shouldn't be able to get through these walkways. But yeah, let me center you. I'm manipulating the door, but the door is wide enough, so that shouldn't be a big problem. Okay, we got all the doors we need. We need more windows on the front. So back to the windows because your girl is all over the place. See, that's okay. Back to my original enchanted by nature windows. Okay, it's got something going, okay? And then I really want to put we got some smaller enchanted by nature windows here. So, oh, that's real small, y'all. Like this, ew, tiny, tiny, tiny. Um, Oh no, honey. I like it, but I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Let me spin in. Like I want a window face. Wait, is this the bathroom? Yeah, I better bring it in because I feel like I know on this one this is the bathroom. Let's go down. Why's down? No, this is the bedroom over here. So this one's safe enough. Let's go back. Y'all saying that that's so true, KT. Real houses don't match at all, baby. You watch HGTV and some of the homes, especially flooring, are dark and light in certain rooms, and the houses wood and carpet. Yes, nothing matches in real houses. Nothing. I'm downstairs right now, and all of my floors downstairs are actually like a laminate, so they look like a hardwood. However, upstairs is completely carpet. Yeah, like the whole thing. So let's see. That's not a bathroom. Definitely a hot tub right there. So there are chances for invasion of privacy. I know that's not a bathroom. So okay, boom. Let's see. Up front, what do we got? I think. Oh, there is one more thing. No, because I don't need the windows up there, y'all, because I got this. So, okay, we are done with the outside. Okay. Oh, there is a thing from Enchanted by Nature, and I don't even know what it would be under. Let's see if I can scroll it real quick. If not, I have to take. Let me just do that. I'm doing the most. Adventure Ways Outdoor Retreat Love Struck Off. Um, there's a thing that I thought went over doors because it fits over doors. However, guess what? If you put it over your door, it absolutely doesn't work. These things, like they're actually shaped. Some of them, like this one, are shaped like the doors. If you put them over the door, look, if you put them over the door, it won't work. Your door won't work. So, what I was looking for is this kind. Oh, that one's small. I want to kind of just stick this on here, but let me stick to my theme. Boom, and then, boom. I just want to kind of put some different vines and stuff to decorate it out, if that makes sense. I'm gonna just kind of put two of these same ones right here, and they don't need to be even, y'all. I'm gonna just come over here and put some on the insides of these. So let's see. We've been at an hour. We got the outside done. Let me see if I could get the inside of the rooms done in about, what are we saying, KT? 30 minutes. We might have a chance of actually decorating these things, like furnishing them at least. Y'all know I'm not the biggest decorator, and it kind of tracks because hey, put your own decorations in. That way it'll match exactly what you want it to look like. So I actually think I will. Is that green? That's not. That's not baby, that I don't know what that is and why it doesn't match. So okay, forget that one. Let me just get this one. Baby, that's not it either. This is it. That's okay. It doesn't matter, y'all. That'll work. Um, boom. Okay. And I want to put a couple right here because I think it'll be cute, y'all. Let's see. Green. Okay. That, y'all, that's giving spooky day, is it not? Okay, let me turn to the other windows because what? Those little symbols giving spooky day. I'm finna see what you're saying too in the chat. I try to bounce back and forth. I think I'm decent at it with the chat. So let's see. There are some builds that look good on real life, but would look weird in the Sims. That's true, Wesley. And also some builds that look cool in the Sims would be impractical in real life. I agree 100% on that. If they have enough, they'll use the natural wood and go with laminate, but you wouldn't know it if you didn't see it on TV. Yeah, that's true. That too, Wesley. Some builders in the game alternate. Yeah, but honestly, you wonder if a builder would get inspected from these bills. They probably would, and they probably wouldn't pass because, like y'all were saying, some of them are just too much. They don't. And they're impractical. Like in real life, you wouldn't even be able to sustain the build without it falling. Like for example, this you would definitely need some these things. You would need some column supports in that bad boy. And they made me think, but I'm not gonna stick any. But y'all, you would need some of these in there, or those rules would collapse for sure. Okay, we got the outside done. I think I hit a save. I'm gonna hit another one. It's not gonna hurt. I'm building in my secrets between us file. The funny thing, Niles lives here in Tartosa. I was trying to see if I circle around, could I even see his house from here? I'm so like my orientation is horrible right now. It would be down there. I don't know. I think I can't see it because I think it's on the other side of this. So anyway, let's go in. Let's get some interior wallpapers. Now, this is hard, but not hard because what I need to do is put my other filters back on: Adventure Awaits, Love Struck, and Outdoor Retreat. And let's go back. Once we get one for inside of the cabins, we'll use that for all of it. So for interior, y'all, I was already thinking about this. You once tried making your real life house and you could not duplicate it. The builder's nicer than your house. Oh, yeah. Candy said you would need some studs and joints. Yeah, you would need some, honey. It wouldn't work. Yeah, I knew what you meant, that it was nicer than your house. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So right away, I was thinking of using either this wallpaper in the cabins, or a variation of it. This is the greens we had, and I like the lights, but also to get a romantic vibe, you might want darker. This was my other option, y'all. I thought about using these. I also thought about using this Love Struck wallpaper, but I'm thinking about using it in the main cabin, this one. So like in the main area here, I think I'm going to use a swatch of this. And I actually like that green. And this is another thing in houses, the stuff does not match like this. So a more romantic color would be like this deeper red or this color, but I think I like the green. Let me go wiles up. I think I actually like that a little. But let me see what other swatches we got going. Yeah, Candy said you tried, Jen. Yeah, I commend you for trying because when I tell you I would never try to build my house in the Sims 4, honey, because I don't know. I don't like the reds that much. So, okay, I think it's going to be this color or this color. And I like this color, I think, the best. The darker one gives more, and this the thing, I would pick darker colors to be more romantic, but then I'm gonna put 200 lights in my house because I'm gonna record in it. Y'all know what I'm saying? So, oh no, do not do sticky keys. Please don't do sticky keys, Google. Okay, I like this. But it doesn't matter. I'm telling y'all, because by the time I finish putting lights in this bad boy, you're gonna be like, KT, you literally have lit up everything. So this is the game room right here. So I'm gonna put it this same swatch in here. No need to try to reinvent the wheel. That's wait, was this the kitchen? I don't even want that in the kitchen, y'all. I'll switch it. This is to walk through. I'm gonna leave that same thing, and this is bathrooms. So I'm gonna leave that alone. And yeah, I absolutely put a window in the bathrooms. It's okay. We'll just put sinks or something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You still have it, Jen? You put your evil klepto cheap, your evil klepto chef in it. What a combination, Jen. What a combination. He's evil, a klepto, and a chef. Like, how did we get to the chef from there? You know what I'm saying? How did we do that? Okay, yeah, I think so if I'm not going base game for tiles for the kitchen, then I'm probably gonna have to use this, but I don't really like that. So let me see what the base game has to offer, cause why not? Let me see. Cause baby, this is something I never use in Love Struck right here. Cause baby, it seems like it's doing the most. Let's see though. I think this for the bathrooms, y'all. I like it for the bathrooms. Okay. I'm doing green everywhere. I don't care. I may not. Okay, I like this for the bathroom. Okay, let me find the kitchen. Let me use the base game, honey, because I should have put a horse ranch pack in. Horse ranch pack matches almost every single pack, y'all. I'm not playing. Try it, like test it out. Other than maybe get together, and some stuff could work with that too. I don't know. Check out what I'm saying. I swear Horse Ranch Pack matches almost everything. Okay, y'all. I see now that I'm not gonna like any of these. So what I'm gonna do is go to all wallpapers, go to interior walls for Love Struck, right? And I'm going to pick my kitchen wall from this. And I'm just gonna make the kitchen like a what do you call like a ombre, not ombre, but got stucco type, you know, thing. Stucco type concrete, that is the darkest one. So let me see. Baby, that orange is oranging. Okay, yeah, I like that because this is going to be a communal eating area as well. Okay, now I need I gotta decide about the cabins, y'all. So let me go back over here to the corner. Let me hit a save, and we're gonna see about the thing. It can be overwhelming. Let me see. When you build, you follow a YouTube video and pause and count tiles. Lots, the bones are good. Okay, I see what you're saying, Candy. Which is a good way to build. Yeah, I would be struggling though. I see cookie cutter homes in game with different styles all the time. Yeah, you've gotten a lot of inspiration from Marmalade and Danielle Beals. You always love the way the Legacy builds. Yeah, she kills it. She kills it. They all do, honestly, of the people you listing. In all of 11 years, I built maybe 10 lots, and that's it. I do build a lot though, but sometimes I go Sims 1 Square, and like Candy said, even cookie cutter, you can like switch it up and make it look good. Candy says she's done too. The decor was more stressful. Oh, y'all know I don't clutter. And particularly I watch Pretty Poison Simmer. She's a South African simmer. She builds, and I would call her the queen of clutter. Even out of all those people Jen name, they build, but she can build and she clutters. And I often wonder, how long does it take her to get that clutter done? So y'all, this was the other option I kind of thought of. Um and I guess they don't, I kind of want them to be the same though. So y'all look at this. It's another one in here. I think it's the black with the purple. I don't like that one. It's another dark swatch that's too dark. I think, yeah, I mean, I think I to me, I think the Enchanted by Nature wallpaper is gonna be the best bet. Also, I'm gonna put some blocks of this in here to like offset the rooms. So yeah, but also, where's that love struck thing again? Here it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the bathrooms like this, but I might change the color later. But I'm gonna use that for the bathrooms for sure. So y'all tell me, I think Enchanted by Nature, you're not the best for clutter. Baby, I like my counter space. I usually, if you notice in my bills, I'll take one counter and I'll put some clutter on like one counter. Those same counters, after I upload, I come back and put Granny's recipe and Oni's recipe books, and even the stuff from Kitchen Clutter. Like I clutter one counter and it's still gonna have a function. Oh my gosh, I just undid my filters again, but that's cool because all of my stuff is right there together. So there we go. And I'll scroll back up towards base game. Okay, let's see. Okay, we've got another option that I didn't see at first, but I don't think I like it for romance, guys. And maybe for the bathrooms I could use it. This is from Adventure Awaits. It's definitely giving something. So, okay, let me just pick a different one of these. I think I'm gonna just put this in here, y'all. And I'm zoned way out, I know. I don't think there's another color I want. Oh, as soon as I said it, y'all. Oh, I think I like this. It's giving hot and sexy. I don't know. I don't know if it's giving that, but I'm saying it's giving that. Okay, so let me go back to my Love Struck wallpaper, guys, and see if it's any that kind of flows better. I actually think this kind of peachy swatch. So I'm gonna do the bathrooms, boom, boom. Okay, now we need a door on the bathrooms. But y'all might have to put the base game filter on for sure now, because we got clear doors. Oh, I don't know. This door right here. I mean, it's got a window in it though. That's not private. Uh, oh, we got this door. Okay, it could work, guys, because no, it's a two door with a four tile bathroom. You cannot have a double door. It was gonna work though, because I was gonna tell y'all, if we use the green swatch, they had this swatch. Look at that, perfect match. But baby, that's a two tile. I mean, I could extend the bathrooms out two tiles, and we could use these because I really like this door, honestly. So let's see. Let's go out one with the door. I think with the bathrooms. Are we gonna have to go two? Cause y'all, the two towel was so cute. It was so cute. I was really rolling with it. But we're gonna need bathrooms. So I could go out. Let's see. Did that screw me too much? Sorry, y'all. Okay, I don't think so, because I don't think so at all. So let's go out two. Let's come back with two more. Okay, and this is what happens. I gotta modify, and I'm gonna do it as quickly as I can, y'all. Cause okay, what's going on, Wendell? All right, so that's two done, and then I can use the doors I want, cause those doors are giving what I need them to give. Honestly, let's move you over, Wendell. Yeah, the Sims be looking because I was playing Bandy's dad and he was in the shower. Britta was in the shower, and baby, the Sims walked by and looked in the window and was like, I was like, get out of our window. You like the wallpaper. Thanks, Jen. Let me see what else y'all were saying too. I looked up and literally that's what caught my attention. I gotta do my putting back on my screen up here now that I stand up more. I stand up most of the stream now, baby. They're sitting. Okay, you said that I think I accidentally um what happened on my thing? It's not a lot in the upcoming Nina and Amanda series. The one particular building is your bill. Yeah, yeah. Amanda's house, nearly everything else you downloaded or added from a Max's bill. Okay. Yeah, Jen made a good point, y'all. If you're on console, you're building, hey, get it, okay? You're killing it. Cause I think it's really much harder to build on console than on the PC. Cause baby, I be up here with my hands. That's why I be up here with this and using my mouse. You're not the best for clutter. Console is hard to build. You could go get a keyboard and mouse. Okay, okay, yeah. That makes sense because I would have to get a keyboard and mouse. I buffered. Okay, I don't know. I am plugged in, so hopefully my internet is holding strong at this point in time. One thing you started to do in the last year is use a lot more platforms. Y'all know I'm a platform queen, and I actually got to do a recording because I'm out of Pro Tip Thursdays. I got one that is literally in the middle of my edit for the hers that I gotta edit tomorrow, but I need to do a recording and I want to do one for platforms. The difference between raising a platform and raising a floor, because it's a difference and it will mess your build up. And then you're still having problems with crashing in the game, but sometimes in build mode it crashes. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. You like the wallpaper, KT? The room to the sides are private rooms. Yes, they are private rooms. So this is where they're gonna sleep. Okay, y'all. So we got our bathrooms, all of our wallpaper. Let's get to flooring because yeah. We are we are not. I had said if we could finish doing this part in an hour and a half, and we have 13 minutes. So I am on point. On point. On point. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all now. I'm definitely gonna have to do the base game for flooring. Y'all, I didn't know about these stones right here. But okay, I know exactly where I want to use the stones. Do we have white? We've got, I want to put them here, guys. This is going to be this flooring. Let me tilt up more. Let me see how that looks. I might need a lighter. Let's see. That's light. This is lighter. Not by much though, guys. Um, the other option. This is enchanted by nature. Let's see. No, I don't like that. Okay, this is good. I gotta go with my first mind, y'all. So let me get back over to this one. That's kind of light. I might need something that stands out just a little bit more, because the other color did pop more. This is Adventure Awaits, okay? Um, yeah, see, that's too dark, but that might have just a little more texture that I need. That is, let's see. No, that's not gonna work. No. Actually, it's not horrible. And the blue kind of flows with the green. So let's see. Wow's up. Down. Oh, all around. Hey, up, down, all around. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick with that one. I like that one. I like this one with the little blue chunks in it. Was that the same one? That is not the same color. I knew it. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, Boom. Now our walkways done, 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 done. Okay. Also, in our bathrooms over here, I know already that I want to use this enchanted by nature flooring. Okay, and I want it to be. Is this? That's no. That's not the color I want. Okay, that's too bright. Some of the swatches in this are like blinding in the lighting. So let's see here. Baby, purple is a choice. It's a choice. Okay, I actually like that color. So let me zoom out, y'all, and I'm gonna stick this in all the bathrooms. Get it, girl. That's the bathrooms. Let me see. Now this bathroom, I got a different tile. So I think I need to look at the Love Struck tiles and boom, that's gonna work, I think. Do I need the lighter? No, absolutely not. That works. Don't second guess it, KT. Okay, let's see. It's coming together nicely. Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all think so. Cause especially y'all, when I build completely out of my head, it can be a disaster. And we don't never know. You were thinking with businesses and hobbies, you wish you could have gotten a business rentals and loans, kind of like university. That would have been cool, Candy. I like that idea a whole lot. Yeah, if somebody threatens to take your business, you know they do steal your business ideas for sure. Now, for the flooring, I'm definitely going back to adventure awaits, but I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I actually thought about using this flooring from oh my gosh, not this one, not this one, from Enchanted by Nature. That goes though, but I didn't want the grassy one. So for Love Struck, we got two, and I kind of thought about using not that color, y'all. Um, I thought about either using this. So y'all tell me. Option one, this Love Struck floor. Okay. Option two is not that color though. It's finding the color. Option two was this Enchanted by Nature floor. I don't like the Enchanted by Nature one now that I'm looking at it in game. It's too much. So, okay, option one, Love Struck vines on the floor. Or option two, Adventure awaits dark wood flooring. Like this hardwood flooring. Like maybe that color. So this or this option one, Love Struck, option two, Adventure awaits. Which one do y'all think? Yeah, that's a really good idea, Candy, for sure. You think really Sims really should have had mortgages? Yeah, I wish you could get mortgages, but honestly, I kind of understand because when I travel, well, I guess mostly when I go to like island nations, a lot of them do not do mortgages. You just, and some of them even give you a plot of land and you just build as you can afford it. But you do have to build something on the land. They give you a certain amount of time to start. So you could build one room, the dark wood. Okay. I kind of thought so too, darker than this though. That's black, sorry. This, I think that one. That's cute. Okay, let me go back. I'm gonna put these. Boom. Zoom it out. Boom. Y'all, we are coming together. Okay. Hey, we're gonna be able to decorate. We still got 7 minutes before we hit an hour and a half. Now, let's go to this because okay, in the kitchen, I would really love to do a Love Struck floor, but not these. I thought there was another. These. No. This one is kind of difficult because you really had to line this up just right. So I could use it as an accent, but not much else. Now let's go to this. I actually like this as the floor, and I actually kind of like that dark swatch as well. But I want to do something with this, okay? So let me see. No, I want to leave that dark, and then I want to. Let me see. What am I? I want to like use that as the border, like that. Okay. And then I want to do Where's the towel? Where'd that towel go? This is the one I used. Yes. So let me control F to get me a quarter towel because I kind of want to get these corners like this. So that's control F that will give you quarter options, or it's actually a fourth. I Yeah, which is a quarter. So yeah, there you go. And let's get in here. Now, this is a walkway. So, am I sticking to these or am I going to get some base game carpet in here, guys? So, let's just put up the base game carpet in and you tell me what y'all think. I appreciate y'all because y'all helped me so much with these bills. Candy said too, y'all all agree on the hardwood because, baby, your girl was struggling. So, if we got a base game gives us some more carpeting options, or we can always go back to the hardwood, but you gotta be in best game to get carpet. So let me go like here. See, that's the game room. I don't like the carpet that dark. That's too like that is right on spot on with the wood grain. So that's too much. Let me get on my control F off. So should I be doing carpet or hardwood? Y'all kind of see how oh, this carpet that's a classic. One of them is this is the plush carpet. So this is the one that's like not as shaggy. Let me see here. Not that color, honey. Why? Like this is not the shaggy carpet. So do y'all like one of the carpets, or should we just get out of this base game and just do that hardwood again? Because yeah, we got some hardware options for sure. And even if we don't want to do that, we still haven't used outdoor retreat. We've got an outdoor retreat option like this. I don't like that one. I don't know. The carpet kind of gives carpet in the game room. Okay. I kind of like that idea as well. So let me get back to my base game filter for carpets and let's do that. And I think maybe even this one. I don't know. I like the plush carpet. So I'm going to leave. This is the game room. I'm going to leave this carpet right here in the game room because I think it works well. That's too much green on green. I know it, y'all. I know it. But I like that color. So, okay. We just need a floor, y'all. We got all the floor except for this little walkway. This is going to match this floor. So, let me get out a base game because y'all know my favorite hardwood flooring, and this is weird to say, in the game is going to be it's going to be in businesses and hobbies. You know, it really is. The carpet or hardwood with the shaggy rug. Yes, I need shaggy rugs. Let me get that, Candy, because see, after I get the furniture in, I'm definitely going to come back and put in like rugs and such. That doesn't really match that. That matches too. I don't like that one, y'all. So maybe I don't know. This is the stuff that's in the cabins. Y'all see something y'all like? I just don't know. It's like not. It's this wallpaper. I'm not gonna hold you. It's hard to match. If you match it, you're like spot on matching it, and I don't like that either. So let me see. Let's do all. Oh, you know what? Okay, not that. Not that. Y'all. That's too much. Too much. So yeah, okay, let me figure out. Oh, you know what? Um Something else that you see in a lot of places that they don't necessarily do in the US a lot, except for in very specific regions, is put like that those kind of plain laminates down on the floor because they're easier to clean. And I think they don't, especially when you're in wet environments, you don't have to worry about like mold and stuff as much. So maybe something like that. Yeah, businesses and hobbies, flooring is everything. So, okay, I actually kind of like this plum colored, this plum color laminate is giving what I didn't expect it to. Because the other ones match kind of too well. The other option is a stone floor. which not this stone. It would have to be something from base game. So let me go back to the base game real quick because y'all really when you're talking flooring at some point you're probably gonna have to dig into the base game because there's just so many things that are kind of hard to point out. So they got like high style concretes, but I don't like the colors of those. So I might be right back at that. Not the playground cover. I could do that. But I think that Love Struck, what is it called? The Love Struck one? I think that's gonna be it, guys. Cause see, these are too bright. The plums look good. Yeah, it did. So okay, I should have stuck with my first mind. This is how I get stuck easily. And y'all see that when I'm building, it's been an hour and a half on the dot. When I'm building, I'm not the slowest builder. What gets me is my indecisiveness at times. Okay, so I'm gonna put that here too. Flooring done. Check, 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 check. So building done. Now let's go ahead and get some furniture in this bad boys. I'm gonna do the easy thing for me, and I think it's easy. I'm gonna start at the bedroom. So we still got our filters on. Let's look at beds, cause honey, I like that bed. You also have these expensive Enchanted by Nature beds. That might be doing too much. Baby, I don't think we need to be vibrating in here. I know it's a romantic getaway, but really, it matches though, don't it, y'all? I probably should stick to the beds we have in here, right? So I don't know. It's something about the hard beds. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Two cabins will have a hard bed, two will have a regular bed. So let's go ahead and um I'm gonna delete this one and then I'm gonna put a hard bed over here and I'll get the color because once you get that color, you're good to go. And I think other than that, the only other bed I would consider putting here is the glamping. Is that what it's called? The glamping bed? So yeah, let me just pick. Yeah, I don't know. I think that gaudy red is gonna be the way to go. Like, I don't even think we should fight it. So I'm gonna put the bed here. Oh, y'all, also, I did not put the doors in. Let me see here. We don't have enough swatches in this bed. So let me get back to the doors because I said we were done and I told a lie. I made the bathrooms wider just to fit this specific door from Adventure Awaits, right? So here we go. Then we have to set up the rules and stuff, guys. So I'm gonna do this door here in this cabin. That matches perfectly though. In this cabin, y'all, I will give you vertigo spinning. Do you hear me? Tilt up, KT. Okay, I'm gonna do the door here. Let's get across the way. Oh, and we need an archway. We need an archway door. I'm gonna put the door here and one more in here. Boom, boom. I'm gonna bring it over too, cause centering it is not the smartest idea when you're trying to put in your bathroom furniture. But if I was gonna make a 2 tile or 4 tile bathroom work, this is gonna work. And we need one more. We need some archways here. Okay, so let's see. Can we find a skinny archway? Love Struck, come through. But baby, not like that. I don't know why we don't have any tall doors for those packs. So, is this too wide? Is that flowing into the bathroom? I can't tell. So, you know what? And Enchanted by Nature, that's too wide. It's a 2. So, yeah, I think it's going to have to be this one's 2. That one's 2 as well. I thought we had an Enchanted by Nature archway. That was 1. So this one doesn't have a lot of colors, guys. That's the only reason I'm fighting this one. So we might have to do base game. So base game back. Base game summon. You are up. I really did want an arch too, like an arch shape. See, that's too big. So I might not have that in the base game either, guys. I want it round. I mean, they've got these, so I mean, I might have to not fight the powers. That be. I don't like those colors though. You see? What is up? What is up with the Okay, forget it, y'all. I did it again, and I should have went with my first mind. Not to be out subject, but when I do math, you always second guess yourself, and that's what gets you. You can't do anything beyond basic math. It's so frustrating. It's like I understand, especially algebra. Second guessing will get you every time. I swear, and I understand what you mean about when you're talking about math, because that's definitely a subject or when you're taking tests or used to take tests and you have multiple choice, yeah, that's another easy way to second guess yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go with the orangey color. It's weird, but it kind of works. So I don't know. Or gray. That it's just nothing to choose from. Goodness gracious, gray. Okay, let me go to the doors. This is the bathroom. So y'all, I need a door. Why am I even let's go back to Adventure Waits. It works, you know what I'm saying? It works. Adventure Wait door works here. I just wish they gave me an archway. So there we go. And oh, the kitchen. There's one more thing, y'all, that I need to do. But then that's gonna mess up my thing. Cause see what I wanted to do? Give me my wall tool. I wanted to kind of go across here. I mean, that's not bad though, right? Cause see, I need this. This is what I need. So undo this, and I'm gonna drop her tool. I know I'm gonna have to like pick it back up, but it's okay. So let me drop her tool. You see, it did throw off my little thing right here, but it's fine. So I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna put my filters back on very quickly. Thank goodness they're almost in a row. And then I need a door because I want it to go flat or an archway. They can go flat right here. Um, like this. Perfect. But I need the right color, right? So let me see, honey, because I did gray. I did gray over there because nothing matched, but I got options here. This matches. So yeah. Boom, boom, boom. We got something going, y'all. Hey, look at your girl. Okay. And we need a way into the game room. You're starting to get a little sleepy. You're gonna say good night. Have a good night, Jen. Thank you. You have a great week at work. I'm rolling. You know the build. Y'all know I will post pictures of it too. I will post pictures of it so that whoever didn't finish can see the walkthrough. I mean, can see the pictures. So y'all, I kind of want to use these doors from Adventure Awaits, but I'm just using so many different colors at this point that it's making me think, oh, wait, right here, the glass doors, maybe. No, none of them really, they really don't match anything, guys. Because this will be perfect to go into the game room right here. So let's see, what other swatches do we have of these? That works. That works because that's the same as the other door. Okay, boom. Now we can go into the game room and we are going to put windows because y'all talked about having some windows here so that we could see into the game room. And I thought that was a great idea. So it's either windows or we can do the wall. Let's go to the wallpapers and let's go back to our base game and scroll down. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Y'all, this is giving me what I need. For real, for real, for real. Okay, that looks kind of good right there. But if I take the base game out, because I feel like I could do a little bit more by just getting back my Love Struck wallpaper. Oh no, it's no way to even it. So okay, you can see into the game room. Perfect, perfect. Okay, now I think I got all my doors actually now. That archway is perfect. Thank you, Candy. I think so too. Okay, let me tilt my camera down and sit for a little while. So, okay, while I am now starting to furnish because I'm going to go back to the cabins to get them going. Um, let me do my intro. Actually, let me jump over to the kitchen because I feel like I spend the most time there. So let me do that, and I'll do my intro while I look for stuff. Y'all telling me the only cabinets that come with any of these packs is from Intended by Nature? Really? That's I thought we had some, but that's in for rent though. But these will work right here. These match. So I'm gonna go with it and I'm gonna do my intro. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. You're watching Just a Mind That Sims. I'm KT and I'm here today for another Sims 4 live build video. So if you like to have fun and you like a good story, please consider liking, subscribing, following, commenting. Just do all the free things. So yeah, I am building the kitchen now. I'm gonna use these Enchanted by Nature cabinets. I actually, yeah, the only thing I don't get with that pack is the actual the fairies, and that's just because I'm not an occult player because they are done extremely well. They are. So oh yeah, we're gonna have to go to base game for a fridge, okay? So I don't know. I don't know what fridge. Let's just go with this one. White. White it is. Black. I kind of like the black appliances with this, so I'm gonna stick beside it, Savannah. Okay, yeah, do all those things. Since it's a couples getaway, would you use it as a romantic bed and breakfast? Absolutely, I'm absolutely gonna use it as a romantic bed and breakfast. You're gonna come, stay the night. I'm gonna set up rolls. I'm gonna try to do that before we get out tonight. Because y'all know you set up the rolls the way you want it to, baby. These are our expensive options? Okay. No. We're going to have to do Cooking You Pro, okay? Yeah, I'm definitely going to use it like that, Candy. I'm glad you brought that up because 100% I want couples to just be able to come here, snuggle down, get some good rest and relaxation. Also, I want to put some outdoor stuff like I'm going to put a pool, I think. We're gonna have, you see, it's gonna be jacuzzis in every room. I'm gonna leave those there for sure. Um, yeah, I don't know why I jumped ship, but I'm gonna go ahead and then put my end piece counter here, and then like this kitchen is gonna like it's so big. But you're gonna have tables in here too, Candy. So yeah, you love the for rent floor tiles, girl. I should have put that as I'm building. I'm like, KT, you should have put for rent as one of your filters to use to build, but I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. So we do have a kettle and we do have a smoothie machine. So let me go back to base game because I do want to put some stuff from the base game in. Let's go ahead and but I definitely want the stuff from Adventure Awaits. So let me see. I'm gonna try to stick with black. So this is a kettle. That is so close to the refrigerator. I'm gonna put it there. And then you do have the blender for the smoothie. I'm gonna put it right here. Now I'm gonna get a sink. Do I have sinks? You got this. So definitely you need base game for this. I'm gonna put the black sink right here beside the fridge, okay? And let's go back because we got base game on. I love for rent pack as a whole. I love the clothes. I love the bill buy. Yeah, I don't know if I had to pick a favorite pack. I just don't know. I don't know what I would do. I mean, okay, for one. I gotta say this. I would definitely have to have different packs. The food annihilator. Let's put you. Let's move you over. Let's put you here, and then I don't have kitchen clutter on at this moment. So yeah. Oh, it's Tartosa. It does get cold in Tartosa. So let's put a hot chocolate tray right here. Okay. So We got enough clutter for right now in this kitchen. um, Let me turn our base game and see what we get when I click that. Oh, Love Struck come through. Okay, but first, I got to come back to this, y'all. Let me go ahead and get tables for the dining because it is a bed and breakfast. So we need lots of tables. Okay. So let me delete this. Let me hit a quick save again. Y'all. So I would have to pick my favorite packs for gameplay, my favorite packs for the world and the build by and cast. I probably could group that together. But yeah, I would definitely have to have some different stuff going on. Okay. Because we got now these are tall tables. So I'm gonna tell y'all this is Love Struck. These are my favorite tables because they are tall. You do get some tall tables with one other packs, and I can say the other option is to put the matching tables that come with Enchanted by Nature. And in Adventure Awaits, you get some tables that match this kitchen. You see they look worn down and worn. So they do match the kind of burgundy scheme though. So I think I may use some of the short tables and some tall tables, but I might need this and the I'm gonna stick one of these here to remember. Cause if I do paper crafts, cause I just want to do stuff that couples can really do together. I was like, what's happening with my door? But that's the cutaway. So let me see what color I want to use of these. Cause y'all, we can do quite a bit. I mean, I could use black because that's kind of what we got with the appliances. So yeah, let's go for black because I don't want to overthink it. So I'm gonna put some tables here. But I gotta show y'all something else that I'm gonna do before. I probably should have done it before. Boy, it's past your bedtime. Uh-huh, you know. All right, you put your sleep cap on and go to sleep. I love you. Good night. Y'all say your prayers too, okay? And I put purple lipstick on your forehead. Okay, guys. Hola, JJ who knocks. Hola. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Let me go back, y'all, because this is something else that I want to do. Now, I did a video, guys, and it was about how to use islands. So, one thing that I want to do for sure is I want to kind of put a little island here, but I want to do a set of island as a table. I'm going to have to move it over for sure, okay? But I just want to kind of get it where it needs to be. So, this will be a table. And I'm gonna put it in the center of the floor because that's not the center, I don't think. But I kind of want it to be like the showstopper. And let's see, we got chairs, y'all, that came with um Adventure Awaits because we do have ones that match this. Not the Love Struck, honey. It's these. These match them, but you need the bar stool chair. So, you got ones with. Oh, we did. So these are kind of fancy, but they come with Adventure Awaits. I like them. So I'm gonna put these. This is gonna be your center table, okay? Now I could use islands, but I can get more seats here. So I don't know. I may use the islands. They're tall as well. So if I'm going for my tall look, this is probably the way to go, right? And also, I want to do something else with my islands. Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all say good night. You miss game packs, yeah. I definitely miss some of the game packs because I would say some of my favorites have been there in the game. So in game packs. So yeah. Um, and what is home shelf? Is that a game pack or a stuff pack, guys? Because I don't know. Oh, let's see. We need a bar. We need a bar. Oh, these. Okay. Yeah, most of them are big. Adventure Awaits has one. Let's see. Do they have a burgundy swatch in it? Oh gosh, that one got bigger, did it not? That's 4 tiles. Oh, it's two different ones I'm clicking, y'all. Cause what? Okay, this is what I want to do though. Let me find the swatch, and I got something else that I really want to try to do with my islands. Um, that matches. It's rusty. It's rusty. It's dusty. It's busted a little. I might have to use the Love Struck one, guys. But I did want a big bar, you know. But I know there's a Love Struck that kind of fits the aesthetic here. It matches enough. Let me put them side by side, and let me go back to my kitchen counters because we're working it. We're working it. Home Shelf Hustle was a stuff pack. Okay, I love Home Shelf Hustle, y'all. Yeah, that was somebody from over on Twitch saying hola. So yeah, yeah, I love it. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. So let me do this. Baby, it's doing, but let me see if I can just make this one kind of work better, and I can always move that over a little. You know what? The pink actually works better. So yeah, Adventure Waits, busted down bar. I'm gonna have to probably throw you out. There is another Adventure Waits bar, but y'all, it is huge. It is huge. But I think the swatches are better. I'm gonna, where'd it go? Baby, no, that's it's only one Adventure Waste bar. Okay. So here we go. Let me flow with it, y'all. The thing is, once you put the chairs, the whole thing will go. So here we are. That's gonna work. And I need enough space. So I think I'm overcompensating the space. We can go in here. And I'm gonna do some seats here, guys. So let me get back. I love island counters. You can do so many things with them. So many things. You just really have to have some patience with it and line it up. So let me school. I don't like that as the okay here on this end piece. You could put chairs on both sides. I do think, baby. I'm just putting more down. I am. Okay, scoot over. There we go. Okay, we got something going here. Now let me see. I thought we had like a fancy end piece, but I don't think we do. So I'm gonna leave it like this, I think, because the only other end piece doesn't have a different look, if that makes sense. That one's definitely supposed to go on the other side. Flip it, flip it, flip it, and reverse it. See, yeah, it's no different. So, okay, let me go back to those bar stool chairs, guys. And this we're gonna do. We got spa day. Go to bed. Go to bed. Tell your sister do prayers. Go to bed. Do not come back down. Do not get back out of the bed. Okay. All right, spa day and restaurants as game packs. So Wesley, I want when restaurants you're talking about, is it called dine out? I want that pack so bad. However, y'all, I really just want maybe I should have put this one. Yeah, I think I need to redo something with my counters cuz I see something now that I could have done, but not with that color. Not with that color. Oh, it only gives me that on that end piece, so never mind. Let's see. I don't want to block the way by putting a chair here. Let me see. It's cutting it close, right? I think it's cutting it close. I think there's enough space though. So let me delete that because I think what we're gonna end up doing, y'all, is still going back to that love struck table. Boom. And I'm gonna pick a different swatch of it though, because I think this matches better with the other stuff in the room. That one right there. And then I'm gonna go back to the bar stools and do this. Y'all, welcome, welcome. If you are just tuning in, I am KT. You're watching Just a Mom That Sims, and I am building. I told him go to bed and don't get out the bed. I didn't call you. So, okay, my kids like to play practical jokes on each other, and they continuously tell each other that I called them, even if I didn't. So, yeah, I can put a chair at the bar though. So let's do that. Will that block out the bar? I don't think so. So we'll find out. So anyway, yeah, I think that's our kitchen. So let me go back. Normally I would not, but let's go ahead and see if there's some wild decorations that we could just put up in here real quick. This works. I mean, why not? Oh, let's put a fan because it gets hot in the kitchen, gets hot in the kitchen. So we want to put a fan here, and let's do two fans so we can get some air circulating. Boom, boom, boom. And also, this comes with adventure awaits, guys. So let's put some pots and pans on the wall. Here, baby, out. I want them to redo Dine Out, Wesley, so I can get it. And I haven't gotten it, and I want it bad. Like, that's the one pack that I really, really want that I haven't gotten. And they gave me hope. I got Spa Day when they redid Spa Day. So now I got this hope that they will redo the restaurants, the Dine Out pack, right? Okay. Kitchen, I think, is done as it's going to be for now. Let's go on to the bedrooms now for sure. Oh, let me switch my lights out while we got the kitchen redone. Cause look, I got these big saucer lights. Let's switch them. So, cause I want to switch the lights. Otherwise, I forget, guys. So let's do these adventure weight lights. Okay, these might not hang too low, cause I feel like they hang so low. They're jellyfish. So let me go back and do the ones from the walls. Baby, they left my door. They know I freeze. I have to crack the door, but not close it all the way. Okay, this was good, guys. And I want to do wall lights. So I want. Okay, these are enchanted by nature. Are these burgundy? Are these baby green? I'm gonna put one here. I mean, it's more stuff on the wall, but it'll be fine, really. There. I'm trying to light the kitchen up. Again, if you download my bills, delete stuff, y'all. Delete lights. I put this many lights because I record and I need y'all to be able to see my Sims, especially my darker skin Sims, right? Okay, you don't think they will ever revamp Dine Out Candy? It's been so long, and I kind of think you're right because I feel like they would have done it. But it runs smoother for you now. Okay, since some updates, Candy, it runs smoother. They get meals faster. Um, that looks like it has pumpkins on the floor. It does, right? Oh, y'all, how did this get out here? I'm gonna have to redo my Oh, it's because I did the cutoff there. Ah, okay. So now I'm gonna go back. Oh no, undo. I just put one outside. Let me put my filters back on. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we are building with Adventure Waste, Enchanted by Nature, Love Struck, and I haven't used any outdoor. Yes, no. I don't think I've used any outdoor retreat as of yet, but I put the filter on. So okay, kitchen done. And y'all, I think I'm gonna even have to be extra and put my base game on for a second because I'm gonna have to do a small saucer light like right here, like around this light, so we can really see in the kitchen. Okay, let's go back to the bedrooms because if we get one bedroom, we got them all. So let me go to our toilets, and I know I gotta turn the base game back on. I turned it out too quickly, and I just xed out adventure waits because we only get an extra toilet with enchanted by nature. And I mean, cool, but not what I want to do. So let's go ahead and use. Oh man, I don't have for rent because I like the squat toilets. I'm gonna use. Oh, I love this toilet, but y'all, why does it cost so much? Let me do this one. It's a cheaper version right here, right here. Boom, and Let me lay out this whole bathroom, the entire bathroom first. Y'all, those see-through glass showers are so expensive. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do the shower by itself, I think. And I'm going to pick this one. I will reorganize the bathroom. No worries. But you should be able to get into here and the toilet. I'm gonna move it over. And I'll put the sink in the corner. So let me go on to this bathroom and put this shower in, guys. Boom. And I'm gonna just do the showers and then come back and do the toilets. Yeah, that's gonna work for me. So same shower, same layout. Again, we don't need tubs because if you want to get in a tub, you're gonna get in the jacuzzi because we're on some sim sexy time, right? So that's what we're gonna do. Man, that's gonna be backwards. So I'm gonna go this way. And now, wait, is that all four? Is that did I do four? Yeah. Okay, back to the toilets. We need the other toilet. So here we go. Boom. You're going to be getting in the shower. You're going to go to the bathroom first before you get in the shower. Okay, you said if they don't revamp it, EA has a line problem. Oh, because they did say they were going to go back and revamp those earlier packs. So, I give them grace, but I'm with you on this one. I am 100%. I'm going to put the toilet on here in that one because it's got a like a slightly different layout, which is fine because they're the same but different, right? Yeah, they said they were going to be redoing. Now, Spy Day, I bought it when they revamped it. When they first put Spy Day out, I was not interested in the least. Okay. Okay. I'm going to use the Adventure Away sink because, y'all, I like it. I like the sink. Okay. Um, I'm going to have to move this door over. No, I think it's not a problem, but it could be a problem. Okay, I think that works. Let's see. Okay, let's do a half towel over. Again, I don't think anything should be blocked, but y'all, I try because sometimes I don't test play, especially when I'm building live. Um, and I will tell you if something doesn't work, I promise it's an easy adjustment. Easy adjustments here. So let me flip this sink. Boom. That's two. We need a sink over here, and then we need mirrors in the bathrooms. And I got something special I'm gonna do because again, this is romantic. So okay, that should work. Is that four sinks? One, two, three. No, three. Hey, I'm a good counter. Four. Okay. Now we need mirrors. We need mirrors. And let me turn base game off because we definitely got some mirrors. This is the mirror from Adventure Waste, and I love this mirror, guys. Let's see here though. Okay, I don't know about that swatch, so I'm gonna go with it. Let's tilt up so we can see what the heck is going on. Cause I need to control 9 to move that up one, maybe two. Let's move it up two. And then let me get another one. I'm gonna put it over here, control 9 twice. Bam. We need two more. Hey, OG, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Having fun tonight building a romantic getaway. And thanks to Candy, we actually found that the Sims team did build a romantic getaway and they put it in your library. So if you go to your library, that's for anybody just tuning in. Go to your library. I'll do it real quick again. Open your gallery. Go to your library. Do lots and you can do a maxis filter if you want, but you don't need to. Under lot type, do custom venue, and boom, you get the Whispering Water Sanctuary. This is a romantic retreat, and you get the Cryptic Creek Camp, which they took at night, so you can't see it good, but it looks great. I have a hard time seeing it too. So, okay, I think we got. Did we put mirrors in every one? Okay, that's both. That's both. How are you, OG? Let me know how you're doing. So good to see you. Um, Okay, we got all the mirrors, guys. So let's oops, baby, we don't have basements. Okay, let's go one breakaway walls, cutaway walls. Let's get some rugs in the bathrooms, okay? I feel like we need that a little bit. Just a little bit. But y'all, I'm finna run out with it, I think. I feel like I am. These are big. I can't remember what's like big, what's small. But anyway, these are even bigger than I want. What swatches do we have? It really depends, right? Because, baby, if it's ugly, let me put it down and see. Because, baby, we don't want no fish. We ain't got no canoe. Oh, I actually kind of like that because we got an outdoor theme going. It doesn't really look bathroom ready, but we also got this rug. I mean, it does match the bathroom. But yeah, let's just go with our first mind because y'all, I'm not trying to second guess this. We have been building for 2 hours and I really had 3 hours allotted. If I need to go a little over, I can. But y'all, your girl KT gotta work. I gotta go to work in the morning. What is on my calendar for tomorrow? I need to figure that out too, right? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put that back down. Two more of these. There are slight differences. Like I said, we're gonna have a different beds. I do need to change those pink beds though, because we're not gonna do the pink ones for sure. Okay, let me do one more rug in the bathroom. Yeah, I'm curious. What is our lot value? Water waste disposal. We need trash cans, they're telling us. We'll get that too. But we are at 72,000 simoleons, y'all. This thing costs 72,000 simoleons, and we are not even fully furnished. So, okay, we got that. Bathrooms, check, not done. Because baby, we need toilet paper. Y'all quit playing with me. Let me see. Y'all said um yeah, Get Together could use a revamp as well as Get with this clubs dancing and the world is huge. Yeah, I think they could do a little more with that. I am glad they updated the club system from Get Together. OG, everybody saying hi. Yes, they do have a line problem. LOL, funny but not funny. My great grandmother used to say, "Stop telling stories, honey." Yes, I'm telling you, and I agree with your great grandma, honey. There's no need for it. Okay, beds. I think we decided we're gonna keep these beds. Oh, y'all, I forgot toilet paper. Cause what? Okay, let me tilt up. This one's cool. Cause I'm gonna put it here. I'm going to put this one over here. Sometimes when I'm far away, honey, my toilet paper be up in the air. Honey, it be like Ezekiel saw the wheel way up in the middle of the air. Gotta jump up there to wipe your booty sims. Okay, let's put one there. I think there's all four bathrooms right here. Okay, toilet paper roll done. Drying, hand drying towels. Let's dry your hands after we wash them. Oh, I don't like that color. Let's do a standout because why don't they have more colors? Okay. Yeah, I think it's another one. That was too fancy for this place though. So it's okay. We're just gonna use this again. I'm not going to overthink it. I am overthinking it, but I'm making an effort not to. So okay, let's put one right there. Yeah, I know I'm far out, which is not best for recording or being live, but sometimes it's just easier for me to move around faster. So let me go over here and boom. Okay, something else. Let's go ahead and put some soap dispensers and toothbrush holders, right? I put both in here. Okay, your girl don't usually clutter, but not much. But this is stuff I do in most of my bills. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in. And keep in mind, y'all, I absolutely have not done the bathroom in the main building yet, but we definitely need toilets there because we do not. Y'all know the Sims like to come to businesses and pee themselves. It's like fun for them or something. I don't know because they do it all the time. I'm telling y'all. If you have businesses and you run business and hobby, tell me how many times do people come? Like, how often do people come and pee in your establishment on the floor? Nice hot tubs in each room. Yeah. Oh, I wonder too. So, y'all, full disclosure, my retirement home, y'all know I got a new series out called Never Too Late, and she is running a retirement home, right? And so we had four where four seniors could come, and we are trying to like add clutter and decorations to the bill, right? Yeah, when four seniors could come, I was getting 500 and something simoleons a day. I added rooms where it's like six, or not rooms, but beds. So now I can have six seniors. Well, I'm only getting paid 300 simoleons a day. What is up with that, y'all? Okay, back. So we definitely decided to use these. We just need to change the colors of these beds. Do we have any partitions that are base game? That is the question. Okay, I'm trying to figure out which one kind of fits best. I did red heart beds, but to me, it doesn't look right with these. This color could go. I mean, this could work. That's brighter, but not necessarily a match. I feel like this was the color. No, okay, this color. This color is it. Where's that other bed? Right here. Boom. Okay. Now, do we have partitions? Let's look. I think we got some base game partitions. Baby, that definitely took off my filter. So let me put it back on. Let me start with the base game this time. Love Struck, Enchanted by Nature, Adventure Awaits, Outdoor Retreat. Okay. Partition. We got one in the base game, guys. So I kind of hate that because I know there's some with for rent, I believe, and maybe even seasons. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna take all the filters off. I have been sticking to it, but yeah, I think this is for the best actually. We're gonna make it work, okay? Not businesses and hobbies, honey. We didn't have that as a filter. And base game. Boom for now. Okay. So let's figure out the swatch because we only got one hot tub. Well, the base game might have one, I think, right? Oh no. So we're gonna use the Adventures Await hot tub, guys. They pee or show up funky. Yes, why do they come to the business thinking already? They should make it to where each guest pays 400 a piece or have deals for families, couples, etc. instead of by live value. I agree. Cause Candy, have you noticed this? And y'all tell me if I'm wrong. But on Adventure Waste, when I send my kids or send my Sims to camp or retreats, they pay for their household. So, it'll be between 200 and 500 and something simoleons per household. And then when I run a retreat, I get one set amount per value. So if you're doing it that way for when I'm a guest and I have to pay for my household, why is it that not every household has to pay? So Candy, you're onto something, and I didn't even realize how it's not the same. Okay, I think the difference in this swatch is the ground, the flooring. So, okay, I'm going to use that swatch on all of them, then I'll move them around. So, I'm going to zoom out for just a second so I can get that right swatch. Boom, we got hot tubs. Um, okay, I'm definitely going to have to figure out what else to put, but I'm going to move. I don't want to block anything. I better leave this hot tub like this. Can we get around it? Oops. I mean, even if I push it against the wall, you can get in from the two sides, right? I think. So it shouldn't be a problem. So I'm going to just, no, I don't know. Because there's no point in leaving that little drop of space over there. Let's put it there. And then I'm going to move, I'm going to put the bed like this. And I'm going to put the partition. No, that's not going to be smart. I'm going to put the bed this way in this case. Okay. Then I'm going to put the partition like, that's weird because I feel like I'm gonna end up blocking the door. So let me try something different because y'all want to use this partition so bad. I think I'm gonna have to move this against the wall. And I can put the partition all the way up against the bed like this. So, okay, let's see what other swatches we got. Boom, that's the partition color we're going to use, I think. That one in the middle. So, okay. I think we're functional at this point. Let me bring it over. Bring it over. And then, okay. The only other thing I need, let me go back to the partition. I'll go ahead and sit those in the rooms, y'all, so that it doesn't have to wait. But yeah, why is it that I have to pay for my household and they get that from every sim, but then I'm only getting $500. Y'all know my girl Zara, who's running the nursing home, y'all know she is struggling in life. Yeah, she's trying to sell pieces of pottery, pieces of anything she does, painting. I don't know. She's selling the baby paper craft, y'all. Okay. Now I think this kind of clashes, but we also get this little table which clashes. Let me get rid of the base game filter. I take it off because it gives me too many options. I actually like this table a whole lot, but it's just, will it match the decor? I think not. Just like I don't think this one will. So we might finally, y'all, be going to outdoor retreat for something. Um, and I wonder now why I didn't just use horse ranch pack. I should have. Let's see. Actually, this matches the beds. So let's get in there. Get in there. Yeah, yeah, get in there. Wobble with it, wobble with it, wobble with it, wobble. Okay. I'm gonna use these. Let me see. Because Adventure Waits, y'all, it's kind of giving rustic, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay. So let me put this one in here. And I think I need something to fill this space. So I will figure that out, but I'm not gonna worry about it right this second. Let me finish off these rooms. We're gonna put the partition. Y'all, the partition ain't blocking nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna tell y'all now. Cause y'all know I'm honest about it. Y'all like, KT, what that partition do? Nada. Cause I don't have it up against anything. Okay. Y'all don't come for me. I think I could go over a step with this bed though, really. And then put this here. Okay. One more. Boom, boom. Two more. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, she's snuggling, girl. 400 for 6 people. Yes. To get that much money, I'm like, please give us some money. Zara's brokety broke. I said it in the video, y'all. She not broke. She brokety broke, honey. That's when you have passed. You have surpassed broke. Like you have gone past broke and you have reached the next level. Um, yeah, I thought I had changed this. But I think I did. No, I didn't. Boom. Okay. Now, yeah, she's brokety broke. She's getting next to nothing. And then why is it when I added 2 more seniors, I'm getting less money? I do understand that I put additional beds in the room, but still, goodness gracious. Oh, I know something. We're gonna need like a little area in case you have like need snacks or something. You're gonna need that in the room, I think. So let me, y'all, that heart bed is not the same color as the other one. There we go. Okay, boom, boom. Is that blocking that door? I think you can get in, no problem. I feel like you could get in, but let's be careful. Let's just delete that one. And okay, let me go and see everything that's available in this packs. And let's look at activities, okay, specifically. And oh, look, y'all. Okay, okay. I figured out what we can put. Let's get a woohoo rug. Cause what? We need it. We need it. Okay, boom. Woohoo rugs are in the building. And also, let's do Some buildings, let's do some with woohoo rugs and some with costume trunks. And if they got a costume trunk, we can actually put some more stuff in that room. So, okay, that one's got a woohoo rug. This one is going to have a woohoo rug. And I think we got the red bed. Let's just put the red rug down, not the bear one in there. And let's put another costume trunk in here, guys. Hey, because we trying to get the romance back, right? So we need costumes, honey. That's what we need. Now, let me see. That's not everything that we have. Um, we're definitely gonna put the woohoo game. I can copy that once it's down. What else? We've got this is outdoor retreat. It matches better, I think, than the base game because this is base game. Let's see. Or not, maybe not. But let's just do the outdoor retreat gaming table. Okay. You said that's a no. Go ahead and add horse ranch, girl. I know. I need it. I need horse ranch. I think I need horse ranch. Okay. Look, this is what we're gonna do. We got woohoo rugs. We got I'm trying to see what baby that's a takeout grill. What? Um I'm trying to see what other thing we could like stick in the room. And oh, Candy, you're not lying. We really need horse ranch pack. Okay, okay, this is what I can do. Let me get this table. And again, we just need stuff to do. So, okay, I'm going to turn this. I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to put 2 chairs because we got chairs with this pack. Baby, what just happened? All my filters are gone. Okay, let me put them back, y'all. Okay, I was like, oh, we got a lot of stuff, girl. Y'all, I'm tripping. Okay, no base game. Take the base game off because we just need some cute little chairs and we don't even need them to be super fancy. Boom. There we go. And I'm gonna rotate y'all because what we could do with activities, um, we're gonna have some woohoo game in the main area, but you might want some, in the rooms. You also can do the press. Let's put it here. And y'all, that press is so quick. I need them to slow it down for me, slow motion for me. Let's do paper crafts. Let's put that. Let's get back over here. And I'm going to put some workout equipment in the main game room. You were saying that's a no for the money they make. Yes, honey, it is a no for the money they make. It is so hard, y'all. She is selling pottery. She is selling her daughter's paper crafts. She is y'all, what is she not selling? I'm trying to tell y'all. Like she's selling everything. Okay, I need the table back. The table from Adventure Weights. Boom. We're gonna put it right here. Oh no, turn. It don't matter. I don't even know why I'm worried about the turning. We're gonna put this in the middle of the floor because why not, honey? Put that thing in front and center. We need the tables, the chairs, I'm sorry. And I'm gonna do them same little sling back chairs. Okay. And I think we should have the woohoo game. We're gonna put a woohoo game in here. Boom. And I'll put another paper press in here. Because I'm telling y'all, it ain't a lot with these packs. Let me make it lighter because it's kind of blending with the table. There we go. And let's hit a save and let's get over to our game room. Living room last because I'm going to struggle. Also, rugs before we go. Rugs. Candy, that is hard to make money. It is so hard. Oh, okay. Candy mentioned the fuzzy rugs. We got some beautiful frizzy fuzzy rugs from Love Struck. So let me go ahead and bam, put that under the bed. I actually like that color with this room, but I could do the darker color would really match better. Like with the, whatever, whatever. But also this works. So I'm not even gonna second guess it. So let's get it. Put these rugs under this bed, under all the beds, not even caring that some of the beds are red. Maybe I need to do white rugs under these. Let's see where we got the different color at. I like the brown. It's like a tan swatch. So I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, I just want to slide this down one. And here we need the tan here with the red. It's like a dark red heart shaped bed because they got some other ones too that are not quite the same color. They are brighter red. Okay, we got rugs, y'all. The cabins are looking amazing. A. So welcome in if you're just tuning in. I am Katie. You're watching Just a Mom That Sims. I am building a romantic retreat. I want to show you the outside. I haven't done any landscaping yet, but bam, bam, baby, bam. We got walkways to get to our rooms, okay? Your girl did her thing a little bit. I'm bragging. That's right. And if you build something in the Sims, brag on your stuff, okay? I'm trying to tell you. So let's get some chairs. Not these chairs. I'm doing the game room next because that's going to be easy for me. Now, this is Adventure Awaits. These are some different chairs. I'm going to put them in. They're like the short version of the ones I got in here in the kitchen. Also, let me, boom, put that thing at an angle, put that thing at an angle. Okay, let's see. You got clear walls going into the game room. Also, back to the kitchen because I was tripping. I did this filter before I had anything to put out. This is Love Struck, which I love. I'm telling y'all can't tell me about Love Struck. It won't go in the center because, but you know what? It'll go close enough. Can I stick it behind here? That's cute right there. Now, this is from Enchanted by Nature. Baby, not that. I need the base game back for sure. I really do. I see that now. But okay, this is Adventure Weight. So I don't like that it's a moose, but we can change that because they do have some cute swatches like this. See? Get in a little closer. I like this with the little green. It makes it pop a little bit. So let's see. I've been fighting. I've been sick. I have sinus infections. I've been fighting this for going on 3 weeks. So that said, I do apologize for snorting and sniffling and hacking in your ear. It's not funny, but it's tickling me, y'all. So, okay, just scrolling down. I thought we had one fruit ball. That was in Love Struck, though. So I shouldn't have to do base game. So let me undo it because that is right here, y'all. Right here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. I don't want to block out like anybody's eating surface. So what I'm going to do, you will be able to sit here and still eat. So I'm going to put it right there. That is cute. Love Struck has some cute decoration and decorative pieces as well. So yeah, I'm going to stick with that, Savannah. You like a wine color and the build is coming together. Thank you. And the blue is pretty. Thank you, Candy. Thanks to everybody who is here in the live. A special thank you. I really enjoy it. If you all chat, if not, and you sit and watch quietly, I appreciate you just the same. But y'all know I love chattering. So this is just a gaming table. So let's go get some chairs. And I think I could stick with the same chairs everywhere, but I don't know. I think kind of like tacky might be key. So if I put these here, because this is a regular dining table, guys, the other one. I thought it was something in Adventure Waste that'll work with this. Let's see. It might be that. It might just be the white swatch. Let's see here. I gotta have the gaming table, and it's gonna just match if it's oh, you know what? Boom. Sling back chair come through, y'all. Okay, let me see. That was, baby, that was not that color. That's not that color. It's this one. Not that color. Okay, I'm tripping, y'all. Cause why don't I'm just gonna sit them down and then I can change them. Cause why am I wasting time with it? Cause this is the last one on the row. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and yeah, that should be a gaming table, so they should be able to switch it to whatever. And let me go back to my filters, activities and skills, recreation. Yeah, it should be able to change to whatever. And we are going to see, because I got the Woohoo game right here. I'm gonna make it a color. Well, either color kind of works. So, okay, let me try to. I don't think it can be centered. Yeah, we need music. We need music in the game room, right? Also, we need more activities in the game room. So, what I want to do is bring this over, and that should not intersect. I am gonna put a couple of workout machines in here from Adventure Ways. Hey, CDH, how are you? So yeah, y'all. Okay, our romantic retreat is coming along. We have built so much. We started 2.5 hours ago. Wait, am I lying? No, I'm not lying. 2.5 hours on the dots. I said three. I can go to 3.5 if I need to, because I really want to get this done for you guys. So we want to put this is the game room, but let me see if it's any other activity that I just want to put in here. If not, we're definitely gonna fit a couple of workout machines in here because we need that. I did put paper crafts in one room and not the other. And now that I think about it, because I did the press thing over here, let's delete that and let's put a second paper craft in here because two people can do it on the same table. And then let me see, we got woohoo rugs in two of the rooms. This one's got the woohoo game and a press from Love is Blind. Goodness gracious, y'all. That's Enchanted by Nature. And I'm thinking about Love Struck and I'm talking about Love is Blind, probably because this season was so boring I couldn't watch it. Let's put weights in here. In the, I guess it's not a game room, really. It's an activity room. Also, this is a walkway. We can fit some things in here, but not that. Okay. We can fit some stuff to walk for the walkthrough to get to the room that goes that way. So let's do that. How are you, CDH? Um, KT, you have a phone. You have a phone interview, Candy, with Carvana, and it would be a different type of job. Requires you to get a class and a CDL. Are you? Oh, for real? Okay. Well wishes to you, blessings and all the things, and I hope it goes well. And if that's the job you want, I hope that's the job that you get. Yeah, let us know how you're doing in the chat. Okay. Yeah, I think the red. Oh, I wish we had some more swatches in this, but we do not. So I'm gonna go with that color. Let me go walls up. Yeah, you can see them there. Let me tilt because we do have a back door where you can get out of the building in an emergency right there. So let's go workout equipment. We're gonna put a couple of, I forgot Love Struck came with this. But we don't need that strength training. We don't need more of that. Let's see if we can fit two spin bikes out. Y'all, that's the instructor one. Okay, cause what? I was like, why is it so big? Okay, here we go. I think we could fit two. Cause they will just pick up the weights and move, guys. If not, let's see. I can move this over for sure. I can turn it at an angle that will give you plenty of room to come through the door and navigate around, I think. And let's see. Yeah, that should work. And then I could absolutely put one bike here and put one bike here. So we got some activities going in the activity room, okay? Let's see here. Uh I should leave it alone. Maybe I'll go green. It's a weird green, but hey. Oh no, let's do this color. Okay. So y'all, let me put some rugs. I know it's weird, but I just feel like I could put some rugs under here. This is kind of big. I wish I could blow it up one. No, it won't blow up one without blocking everything. So okay, no enchanted by nature. How these are a perfect size if we can find something that matches, right? So let's do that. Um, both of these kind of work. So this one works. This one works. Yeah, either one of those works. So I'm gonna stick with that. And then let me get another one. And I'm gonna turn it this way. Let me alt to place it just how I want it. Yeah. I can't wait to play this. Like I can't wait to be in game and see this. Okay. Like I y'all know all of my bills I play. And I actually write down a cheat code thing to tell me what I put in what world. Otherwise, when I'm scheduling dates and stuff, I don't remember what I put in each world. So, y'all, that looks great to me. Let me do another save. Let's get to the living room. Let's actually try to put some stuff like paintings on the wall. This wallpaper gives a lot, though. So, let's see what we have here. You said YouTube, it pays more. Definitely your mother is a professional truck driver. Cool, cool, cool. My husband drives trucks. So, yeah. Yeah. He is at work now. So yeah. So okay. Y'all, I want to go back to the cabins, to the cottages. Let me revisit a couple of things because number one, I definitely wanted to put I don't know, to put that over water is kind of wow, right? But I'm gonna put it because I want people to get their freak on, get your freak on, get your freak on. Okay. And this painting, yeah, I gotta see what our lot value is now. Real talk. Let's put this over the woohoo rug, okay? Let's see. We got some lip colors. We only have some that's lips. Baby, you could do the legs because that is a thing. Let's do the lips there. Maybe I should do a color like black that stands out. Okay. They definitely have this color that matches. So it just kind of blends. So, okay, let's come over here. I'm in Love Struck now. My daughter bought me cow drops. Why am I not using them? I don't know. Yeah, the dogs keep opening the door. So I get cold. The dogs are brats. I'm just gonna say it. They're brats. I love them, but they're brats. And yeah, you just can't. Like they sit outside the door and they will open the door every so often to be like, "Girl, are you done? Like what's up?" I don't know about that. What is this? Wisdom frame. Okay. What else? We got some more love struck stuff. That's like fruits. That's not keeping it sexy. So let me go back to the glowing picture. I mean, we just want to say whatever you need to do to rekindle your romance, you can do it here. I hope that like everybody, I know Candy, you got an interview, so hopefully everybody has an exciting but boring week. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? That's the kind of weeks I hope for, exciting but boring. Meaning, if it's too exciting, things then went off the rails, right? But I need stuff to happen so the week doesn't drag by, right? If it drags, it's not going well. Let me see, y'all. I think I'm gonna turn this way, and then I can absolutely put. This is Love Struck 2. What is this? What? Let me see. Cause I don't know. Some of the art with baby, he's in his drawers. Why have I never seen that painting? I mean, I've seen swatches of it. Like this one was in the trailer, the two women. Y'all, I need them. And y'all, this is the thing. Y'all know I create myself in everything, but please give me some diversity in my paintings. If you're gonna put a naked woman, give me a lighter and a darker tone one. Yeah, just give me what I need. But I do like this, y'all. It's kind of weird, but not. I wish they had more of the. Well, we got two other lover embrace ones. I think I'll use that instead of the naked woman. But no holds barred over here. So let's jump over. Let me see what else I could put up. You were talking to your mom about getting a second job, and you realize you can't just get them anymore like you used to. It's hard. Where I live in the southern United States, there are so many places closing, and there's no type, a business that's closing. Is all types of business. So for example, like the factories are closing, nonprofits are closing due to the cuts that the government put in place. Oh, look, y'all, I forgot about this. I definitely want this, but not this one. I want to do I can't use it on this. Oh, look, get your woohoo on. Get your woohoo. I like the woohoo one. The lips are cute. The hearts are always cute. That's cute too. That one, let's do the woohoo heart, okay? We are not going for not being tacky here. So let's get to the living room, but first, let me switch out my saucer lights in the cottages, okay? Because we are pretty much done with them. So I just want to switch the lights out while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's hard. Everything's shutting down. Yeah, my dogs are attached to my heel candy 100%. They are spoiled. They are spoiled spoilies, and there's no other way to put it. They are so spoiled. Oh, I like this light. I just want a different swatch. So do we have it like a red? Boom. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Okay, let me go down level because y'all know some of the lights hang so low that it keeps your sim from like getting in the bed. This is not one of them. Okay, this is up high, so this works. I'm gonna stick some of these. I am gonna come back to that because I don't want to have to switch the lights as far as like once I go to pick another light, then I gotta come back and find this light. Okay, here's another one. Delete, baby. I can see them. That's why I use the big ones because I can see them. Then sometimes I can't see them. I thought it was three in this. I put three in each cottage, but okay. Either way, let's put some more of these. Bam, and I'm gonna put them over the little main areas, like here and here, over this bed and over this area. Now for the hot tub, I'm gonna do something different. Wait, I got them in all. Okay. And the bathrooms too, of course, guys. So yeah, they are spoiled, y'all. They are so spoiled. Okay. I think for the hot tub, oh, I think I did that. Let's see. I can either do the neon sign. Is that, oh gosh, that's huge. Um, okay, I want to do these lights. This is it right here. Or these aren't like this too much on the wall. So I want to do these. Boom. And they got some that hang from the ceilings. So let me put these in the corners with the hot tubs. And then what I'm gonna do is get the ones that hang from the ceilings too. They're like stardust type things. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna put that there and put this here and here, just two. Then let's go up high, and here we are, a touch of nighttime. Let's put that over the hot tub. I'm gonna do two. Oh, let me see. I see you got a new comment up. Let me put these in. Then I will look at that comment before I go to the bathroom lights. Y'all, this is working. This is working out, I think. Let's see. Last week was exciting. Y'all had a fight at work. Oh my god. It was a fist fight. A man hit a woman. Oh my god, he went to jail. He hit an elderly woman. He's in his 60s, but he's gay and he has a problem with women. Well, that's kind of interesting. Like what's the logic behind that, Cuz that's kind of weird. I'll say it, but I will say this. I have learned in life that boy, anybody can have problems with another gender for no reason at all or for some reason at all. But to me, it's never a reason. Okay. And I say that because no, this is giving too much. I think I need the small saucer lights, guys. So let's go base game. And that's all I need for the bathrooms. Let's do one saucer light. Boom. Boom. And we're gonna go ahead and change the lights in the walkway. Cause like while we're doing this, we're trying to make it complete so we don't have to come back and do things. So each walkway has two lights. Let's delete these four. And let's go ahead and put the small saucer lights in. Let me make it dark actually. Just to do these lights real quick. Okay, one, two. We don't want anybody to trip and bust their head. We do not have that kind of liability coverage at our resort. So I'm gonna turn the lights back on, but let me just do these two walkways because it's so hard for me to place them. Y'all, I had lights here. Are they not there anymore? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it because I don't see them, you know? Okay, there, there, there. Okay, let's go back to daytime. This is looking good, guys. Oh, now, since I'm saying that our activity room is as done as it's gonna be, because I didn't want to, I will look up base game activities once I finish all of this stuff. I'm gonna put just saucer lights in here. But I also want to kind of see. So one in each corner. I got four saucer lights in that room. And oh, I do need to do that bathroom, but let's go ahead to the living room. Okay. So let's go back. Let's take out base game. Let's get to some living room stuff. Let's look at the fireplaces. So I think for I think I'm gonna use this adventure of waste if I can find the swatch, right? Oh, works perfectly. So I can either put it against this wall or I can put it against this wall. Hmm. I feel like I'm gonna go this way. I think I'm going this way. And let's get some sofas, y'all. That is crazy that they were fist fighting at work. Oh, look, y'all, we got a modern fireplace. Okay, let me see what swatches it has. That comes with the Adventures Away. Oh, no, ma'am. Delete. Y'all, I didn't know they had a modern fireplace. So this is Adventure Awaits as well. So they really gave it to us. You also get this fireplace with Adventure Awaits. They really gave it to us. So I like it. Now, I know normally I would do a flute, but y'all, I just don't. Let's see. Adventure Awaits has a flag. They have a double stack chimney. This double stack chimney. I want to put the chimney kinda. Yeah, I was also hoping that this is a chimney stack. That's crazy work. Okay. Um that is not I think I'm gonna skip it, but let me see, cause baby, let me tell you another thing. Once you pick a chimney stack, if you move it, you will mess up. Let me see how that looks. I think it's gonna look bad on my bill. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I don't know if it's symmetrical, and I don't know if it matters because I'm also not building a actual chimney stack like where you put your extra piece of wall and then you can put that color brick to match. So I'm not doing that. So I think I'm not gonna do it. Like, let's not. Let's keep it simple, KT. And let's get our sofas, y'all. We need sofas. I can't wait to send my Sims here because Milo and Giovanna, yeah, y'all, they had the twins. And y'all, it's just their relationship has struggled with the twins. And it's just so hard to take care of the babies and to be there for each other in more than a friendship type of way. Okay, this is Enchanted by Nature. I actually really like this couch here. Let's come over. That's nice and cozy right there. Okay, we need chairs. We got way more chair options because Adventure Waits has some nice chairs, but also Also, Love Struck, like this chair that I never use, and I'm gonna use it here. Cause what? But I like these too from Adventure Weights. Not that swatch, but y'all, in general, I really like this chair. It's like worn and cozy, so I love it. I'm gonna put another one of those chairs here, and I actually think this one I'm gonna put at an angle, you know, but the other one I'm gonna leave straight. So let's get back to our carpets. And let me tell y'all another secret. Do not put carpets right by the fireplace. Cause when I say, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire, it's a fire. That's that old when you two first came out, honey. Yeah. Oh, that's really nice. I'm gonna stick to this. We need a table, a coffee table, right? Um, okay, we get this thing with Adventure Awaits, and I actually like the simplicity of it. However, the Love Struck table gives me a lot that I need. Really, really, it does. So let's see. What swatches do we have here? We could just do a regular brown. This matches the chairs, but it's so dark, you know? But actually, dark is romantic, right? So let me just kind of ease this over. Let me ease you out. Ease you out a little. And I want some more seating, y'all. Very, but he had the same problem at another facility with a different woman. Yeah, yeah. And if it's like the same person and a lot of different people, definitely you have to look at the person, right? Because it's everywhere they go. That's a problem. Um, okay. I want some plants now. And we got Enchanted by Nature as a filter. So definitely that is a pack where you could get a lot. Accent tables. I want this from Adventure Awaits, okay? Let me see if I can match it to this table if I can at all, right? To this one. Let's that's kind of close, right? I think this is as close as we're getting, and that's perfect because what I'm gonna do is move this up against the wall here, and then oh y'all. Okay, let's do this. Base game. I wanna put something where you can have a little music. And y'all know the gramophone actually. Oh, it won't fit on there, but I bet it'll fit on the coffee table. Yeah, it's got a vibe, right? So let's get in and let's change the I want it to stand out. Oh, yeah, this is nice. Okay, I like that other color swatch, but it's so dark. Like this one, that one gives. Okay, now let's go back to plants because I want to put some plants in here. Welcome, welcome. If you are just tuning in, I'm KT, and that's just the letters K and T. As a matter of fact, let me put it in the chat. Baby, I can't even spell I'm KT. Y'all, look how I wrote that. My cap block is on. That explains a lot. Okay, boom. That's better, right? I'm KT, y'all. You are watching Just a Mile That Sims. We are building a romantic retreat. Let me go walls up real quick so you can see what we've done. We haven't done the landscaping, but baby, I'll throw some landscaping out real quick. We are about to hit the 3 hour mark, which is the amount of time I gave myself, but I'm gonna go longer tonight, guys. And feel free, jump in, jump out, but I will take pictures once I get offline, and I will definitely post them so that you can see the finished product if you did not make it to the end. Y'all, a lot of y'all been hanging with me, and boy, do I appreciate you. Let's put the red roses from Love Struck right here. Now, can I put this from Adventure Waste? I am predominantly building with 4 packs. That is Adventures Awaits, Enchanted by Nature, Love Struck, and Outdoor Retreat. Y'all, I love this flower right here. It's great. It's amazing. I'm going to go with that swatch. And what is this? Oh, that can go up on the thing. I did not know that. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here because y'all, I'm really just wanting some greenery in here. Let's make that one pink, right? And let's go ahead and put by this door this love struck. Actually, I love this love struck. It takes up a lot of space, but I like this love struck. So let's go with this one. Let's pick a swatch. Hey, y'all, the greens are greening. I'm making it work. I'm going to put some more stuff, but I need to do a base game filter to see. I'm going to do that color, okay? Um, we got something going here. Now, we don't have TVs unless we do the base game. So let's see. Let's do the base game and let's see if we can find a TV. I just feel like you don't even need a TV at a romance retreat. That's really high on the wall, right? But I mean, the only other option is to put the TV, a small TV here. But we're not having TVs in the room for sure, guys. We're not. Okay, we're gonna do the TV here. And we're gonna go because Adventure Awaits gives us this gaming console. It's retro and it's cool. So let's put it here. And I wish the gramophone could actually go. Okay, let me sit it here, y'all. End table is the answer. Let me tell you, there's an answer. And it's the end table. Let me put this here. We got this cute cart. And actually, this will be the perfect solution, right? Let's stick the cart in the corner and put the gramophone there. We can sit some other things on this cart, by the way. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we deal with workplace bullying and he was trying to bully you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can't bully people at the workplace, but the jobs don't always listen. Yeah, sometimes they don't. And I'll tell you, in a management role, I definitely try to listen. Now that I also sniff out BS. However, oh, I'm wondering if this will go on this instead of the cart, guys. This gave me an idea. Let's see. Baby, is that fitting? I don't like it's floating, right? That's floating, correct? Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me drop her tool it and get another one and see if it fits. No, it won't go on there. Okay. Well, that was a nice idea while I had it. Yeah, our live value is at 94,000 simoleons right now. So, okay, we need more chairs in this living area for sure because you just need places to like sit. Yeah, you have to listen to people, but you also have to know when to call BS because that's just the thing. I dropper tooled y'all and lost my filter. So Adventure Ways, Love Struck, Enchanted by Nature, and Outdoor Retreat. Okay. And let's see here. Let me take base game for a second off. I don't really have. There's an Enchanted by Nature bench that I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this bench from Love Struck. But y'all, I don't know if we can like find it in a color that really, really works. Or oops, I did that. That goes with this aesthetic. Let me delete these two. Let's go ahead and put our saucer lights in. Cause what? Okay, lighting. Let's get our base game back. Okay, I'm gonna put some lamps in this room too, guys. So let me just kind of, yeah, I'm literally like stamping lights everywhere. Let me delete this one. I think it won't hurt. Okay. Okay, base game away. Okay, floor lamps. This is adventure. This is adventure waits. No, this is outdoor retreat. This is what we, no, we didn't get any adventure. No, we got one. Baby, that's okay. No, thank you. Yeah, my ear thing's coming off. You're very positive until provoked. Yeah. Everybody has a line. And it's funny, Candy, because I actually had this conversation with someone the other day, and that's the exact conversation. It was that everybody has a line, so if you're pushing people, you have to be very, very careful because you don't know where that line starts and stops. You don't know what bad thing has happened that day. I mean, it's so many factors you just don't know. This kind of thing, I kind of like it, but I kind of like this one more. Let me see. I think we're gonna go with this one, guys, and they're both from outdoor retreat. Okay, so let's go with this. I don't think it's clipping the wall, but we'll definitely pick another swatch. That super dark swatch is cute. This one's cute, but y'all, that one's it right there. Okay, so I think we'll come back to the living room. What else do we need? We need the bathrooms. We are actually doing really good. We just hit the 3 hour mark. I still need to landscape, and I really want to do that though. So let's see. I'm trying to envision a bathroom, guys. And I want to use the same toilet. So let me get back to the base game. Um, no, let's do a cheaper toilet here, I feel like. We're gonna have to do some walls so that the people can like have multiple bathrooms. Let's put 3 toilets in here. Let's go ahead and draw a wall like this, like this, like this, like this. Okay. And yeah, this is funny because, okay, I'm going to do a wall here as well. This one has a window. So I might put a window treatment right there. But let me go ahead and delete this. Let me delete these. I think all of our giant saucers are out. So let me put some saucer lights here. I'll put one in the center. One, two, three, and one here. And I will put some lights. Okay, let me tilt up because this is what I want to do on both sides. Let's get a little wild light. And let's see, I think we're going to need base game. Yeah, or not. Let's just stick these. Okay, boom. That's gonna light that whole hallway up. Now I can't use that for this. So let's see. Oh, perfect. I will put one of these in this bathroom. Let's put one here. Let's see if we take this saucer light out. Oh no, ma'am. Okay, perfecto. Okay, I'm gonna drop her tool to get back to this love struck paper, even though I know exactly what it is, guys. It's just gonna be a quick. I can put the filters back on fast. So okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got bathrooms. We're gonna have to put little doors here for sure. Now, okay, this is coming along, right? Um, that tool, you don't know who sees it and doesn't. In your case, this is okay. I understand. Yeah, yeah, you have to be careful. Also, people will have stereotypes in the workplace about races, genders, just all kind of things. And I encounter that a lot, even when I assign people, people like, oh no, it takes a man to do this or a woman to do that, or definitely about races. You just have to be careful because I firmly believe in not underestimating people and not overestimating people. You get me? You don't want to overestimate somebody just because they have some kind of feature that you think does something better. You really need to judge people on the actual job they can do. And I know this easier said than done for people. Oh, we got this bathroom door that's base game, guys. This is gonna be it. But okay, I just need to put one down and get a swatch that works. Okay, yeah, that's the men and women because I don't want them to get stuck because the Sims will abide by this rule, y'all. They will not go in if they are not supposed to. So I like that one and that one. So I'm going to go with the lighter one. So let me go ahead and put two more. And then let me change that swatch. So now you have 3 toilets in here and we need sinks, okay? And mirrors, right? We need sinks and mirrors. So let me go to counters because y'all, this is what I like to do. But I'm going to I'm gonna use the base game because I only get enchanted by nature counters, and I don't want the counters to be in the toilet the same as they are in the kitchen, because it just is like a bad, like you don't want that. I think so. Okay, let me do. I don't even really need the corner piece. So I think that's doing too much. Let me just do two flat pieces in the center, like here and here. And that color might actually work. Yeah, people can put high expectations on other people or too low on people. So you really don't want to make those mistakes. I really try to be a fair manager and supervisor. I know I don't always succeed, and I try not to let any personal feelings get in the way. But there is a thing about pushing, and of course, there are some times where I have to take actions, and it's both, it's business and it's personal. But I never hold things against people for personal reasons. But it took a long time for me to. No, I don't like the square sinks, y'all. We need the round sinks. Boom. This is the bathroom. Okay, we're gonna put a mirror here, guys. This is what we need. Y'all, where in the heck? Okay, here we go. Let's scroll down because we do still have the base game. Let me take it off. Is this really wide? This is really wide. So I feel like two people could look in this mirror. I like this one, but are the all the swatches yeah, are all the swatches chipped? You know what I mean? Are they all chipped? Oh, I can't use that one. And the Love Struck one is almost too fancy, but I like it. Yeah, I like it. So I definitely let me look at the base game because I really wanted one mirror that would just go across. And oh, there's one more thing I'm gonna do in the cabins, guys. Yeah, I so appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this Sunday night. You could have been doing anything else under the moon or the sun, but you are here kicking it with me, and you will never know. Okay, this is simple but good, I think. Um, yeah, I wish it was wider. I know there's a bigger one, but it's not in the packs I'm using. Let me go control 9 and go up one step. And y'all know I gotta put toilet paper in the toilets. And oh, there's some stuff from Get to Work, guys, like the hand sanitizer, the napkin dispenser. Oh man. Okay. Let me just get some toilet paper in here first. And boom. I hope that's not low or high because it's hard for me to tell at this angle, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, y'all, there is. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I might have to break my pack rules because. Oh, look. Let's do this too. We want to do this. Let's put some. That won't go on the counter because I got the sink like that. Okay, fine. Let's put some soap in, and I think we're gonna have to. Cause let me make sure. Paper towel. I know there's a base game paper towel rolls, but there is another. It's a dispenser. Oh, baby, that's going in the sink. That's not going to work, right? Okay, it's called a dispenser. Let's see. Dispenser. Yeah, okay, watch this, guys. Let me take my filters off. I bet. Yep, it's Get to Work, guys. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put it in, and just know if you download this bill and you don't have Get to Work, it'll be just fine. Like it'll be just fine. So I'm gonna put one here, and I'm gonna put. Oh, we need trash cans, guys. That reminded me, and it's telling me too in the game. So let me put one here, and then I'm absolutely going to put just another. That's a hand sanitizer dispenser. I don't need that. So let me get my filters back, okay? Because I hate that I had to go off. I may delete them. I just hate having like the actual towels in the bathroom because then you kind of need like a person that's washing them. In my head, I know this is fake, y'all. I know it's fake. Okay, I'm gonna delete them. Stick to what you're doing, KT. Okay, let's put these on the wall, okay? Boom. Oh, baby, that's a big hand drawing. Okay. Here, you could dry your hands here. Let's tilt a little. Cause baby, I can't get an angle for Jack Diddley. Okay, let's get some trash cans too. Then oh no, let me do something with the mirrors. We got the base game on. Let's go back to our cabins. Cause again, we are on a getaway. Tell me something, y'all. Have y'all games been working? What your mirrors been working in game? Mine have not. Um Yeah, you can't. You should always be respectful to people as a practice. You do your best, right? To be respectful. Um, yeah, and managing yourself is yeah, you do have to be careful. You have to be careful because they're just expectations. Yeah, I wanted to put these up behind the beds, but let me tell you, I think because of the windows, let's see if we can do it behind any of the beds because I don't want to delete any windows. And my okay, we could do it here. Yeah, my mirrors aren't working in game. I don't know why. None of them are working. It's not a mod issue because I literally have like 3 mods. So, yeah. Oh, also, I don't want to use this mirror. This is a cool mirror, but it's a love struck mirror that I want to use because it's got some borders. So I could just put like 2 here. They're expensive. So boom, those are mirrors behind this one bed. So you get a little extra bonus in that room. Okay. Oh, does the changing table come with the base game? The one that goes on the wall. But we don't need a changing table. This is a no kids resort. So what am I talking about? Let's get the trash cans. Let's do that. Trash. Okay. In the bathroom, we want to put one in the bathroom. Um, Not expensive for sure. I think this tall trash can would be perfect. And I think I would go white, even though white in the bathroom is a disaster waiting to happen. But this is the other color. We can do that one. So let's do that. Also, there's a trash can that comes with Get to Work again, another pack I really like to build by. It has like a trash bag in it. I really like that. Let's see. We definitely need a trash can in the kitchen. Cause what? We need that. Let's do a small trash can. Or we can do a tall one. I mean, why not? Let's do it black because our appliances are black. We'll put it there. Now we do need oh man, we need a tiny trash can in the cabins. Or maybe not. Maybe we just need to put yeah, I was also trying to look for a snack thing. Maybe we'll just put that 2 outdoor trashes on each side so that people can easily get to the outdoor trash can. So let's see, walls up. And I think I'll put one here and on the other side. That'll work instead of being in the back, you know. This is like a white can. So let's put it there and let's turn because this is a big complex, right? Let's put another one here. So we got one in the kitchen, one in the bathroom, one in between each cottage. And I think that's enough trash cans. So what else? It's telling me for a custom venue, that's really all you need to start with. So, okay, that's a bot. This is for the adults. Yeah, like why am I looking for a changing table, y'all? Why? Okay, also, I don't know, but on the custom venues, I don't know, but I'm gonna put a mailbox out here just in case, just because I don't know. I'm just gonna stick a mailbox out here, like out on the lot. So that'll work. And then, oh, actually, let me get rid of that mailbox, honey. Why does it matter? It doesn't. But let me zoom in. Okay. Yeah, that's like building on console. Like I use my mouse just then to scroll in real fast. Yeah. Okay, white with the green. Look, it matches the background. That is so cool. Let me hit a save because I feel like I probably just did, but I probably didn't. So okay. Now, um, okay, we got the base game engaged. So let's look at the activities. And this time I kind of want to see what I can use to fill in. So, oh, you know what? Why not? Let's put a chess table right here because it always goes really well in any pack. So let's do that. Um, darker steel, darker steel. This one's cuter. So maybe. No, let's just do this, okay? Let's put one chess table here. That's a door, right? This is a door. So, okay. Then we need a chair. So let's go back to our chairs. Yeah, I'm just looking for stuff that fills in. And also, base game. Please go for just a second. Now, I don't know in here because let's see, what love struck do I have? Like that matches that, but not necessarily anything else. So that's not going to be a great fit. And I also don't want the folding chairs there. Was this green? I saw a green, like another green. I've lost it. I don't know. It is it's janky, but it works. Um Also, another thing that could work, let's see here. Delete you. And okay, we got an enchanted by nature, which I thought we had a dark green. There. Okay, that's gonna work good enough. And let's see. Yeah. Um Activities, please. Without the base game, y'all. Let's go back. Let me make sure it's nothing I want that's not base game. Y'all, what do y'all think about putting some crossbows outside? Yeah, archery. Candy, I didn't even look up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna highlight that coming because I was just thinking outside we need archery for sure. So let's get that because I can see couples. I can see couples just kind of playing archery together. So let me unfilter. Let me take these filters off and see what we have. Let me get rid of this, baby. Please work with me. Okay, delete. Let's turn. Okay, now let me see if one of these matches better. I just feel like it possibly could. Not really, but I mean, that works better than not, I guess. So we'll go with it. Okay, let's see. Other base game activities. Woodwork is individual. Painting is individual. I'm trying to avoid those things. Yeah, we already got a gaming table. We got a video game on the small TV because we do not want to focus on TV. Darts could be cool, but I don't really have anywhere to put them. And that is something they do play together, though. Let's see here. Oh, this is base game. I'm gonna sit a couple of these out, okay? Just I can drop them later because I need them to have some snacks in their room so they don't have to walk far to get just simple snacks. So okay, I think that's all the listed activities. I don't want them doing any gardening or anything like that. So that's cool for the base game. Let me go back and find somehow. Oh, you know what? We got places to put these because we got nightstands that have absolute jack diddly on them. So let's put there. And I want to get to landscaping before we get out for sure. Oh, what's this? Well, is that an owl? Let me turn to the front, baby. That's a crossbones. Let's just do the solid color, okay? That's not solid. That's pink. That's pink. Okay, that'll work. And let's get the other one. Let's get this one. And we need two more because we got at least one nightstand in each room. And I was going to put an alarm clock, but y'all, do the alarm clocks, how do they function with adventure ways? Because you know the schedules wake you up. Now I did see people saying their schedules don't work. My schedules work, so I don't know what to say about that. But I definitely would go to the EA forums if you're one of the people who says that your scheduling doesn't work in your getaways, because for sure mine does. Yeah, and that's at home or off lot. So I haven't had any problem. Yeah, I need the dropper too. That's why I didn't put my filters back on. Okay, snack bag. Let's get some on this side. Let's zoom in. Boom. And then let's put another one here. But okay, now if they're real hungry, they don't have to go back to the main house. That's what it's called, a house. The main getaway part to get food. So, okay, that's that. Let's hit another save. Now, let's do the outside because I feel like we're looking pretty good and I don't need it to be cluttered. However, I would like to put something here like a little table. And let me put my filters back on. Enchanted by Nature, Love Struck, Adventures Away was first, and this. So let's go back to this kind of table is probably not gonna work, but let's go ahead and stick a table here. I feel like we could sit something on that table. I mean, if nothing else, something for decoration, right? Could go there. So let's see what plants. Is this a oh, that's a big plant, guys. You could put that there without a table. I'm gonna stick this in the corner. I don't know if it'll lap into the bathroom, but let's stick this in the corner, okay? Oh, I like the swirls. The bottom is so dark on that one. This matches perfectly, almost too perfect. So let's go with that. Let's see. Also, beer bunks come with university. I might need to do the beer. How big is it? How big is that? Let's see. Let me filter. Let me go university. And thanks, Candy, because you know, and some of the y'all watching know that I just got university. Just got it. And y'all see how far up the chain it is. So let me go ahead to activities and skills. And oh, this is a keg. Do you sit it? It just has to be. Goodness gracious. Okay, you know what? Let me take the other filters off for a second. Okay, let me do all. This is robotics. I gotta see. I knew you could do debate. These are all kegs. Ping pong. I really like the idea of ping pong. I'm kind of out of space now, unless you're in the front room. But I do have some space in the front room because we got this whole wall, y'all. So, what I could do if it's not too tacky, let's see what it looks like, okay? Because we could add Discover University for sure. We were on a 4-pack bill. Let's come over. But see, we got this giant space right here. Also, do you need to sit this on the ping pong type? Baby, let's see what swatches they got. Because I'm gonna tell you how this is. Oh no, this is not one with swatches. This is the one with swatches. So let's see. Because baby, when I tell you it's a no, um, yeah, it's a blue, but it kind of works, you know? I don't know. Maybe ping pong. Okay, how do you do? It's a table. So you need to get a table or it's an actual table. Let's see. This is because this is sits on the floor. Okay, let me do this. Let me do all. Okay, let me search like this. Maybe it's not under activities, you know? It could be like under bars or something because the way y'all know I talk about all the time. Oh, y'all. Um, okay, I needed a blind. Is that too wide? I needed a blind for this bathroom. Remember, we got that one window in the bathroom. So I'm going to use Discover University blind, even though they definitely got this in a base game blind. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we got our blind up. I'm not worried about blinds on the cottages. You see what you see. Okay, it's a table, a beer pong table. Um, is that thing okay? You know what? Let me do this. Okay, beer pong or beer or they call it juice. I'm sorry, juice, juice pong. No, that's a tumbler only. Okay, is this thing? It's got to sit on a table, Candy. Okay, let me know in the comments. Does it have to? Oh, they set it up. Okay, you know what? Let's do that instead of the ping pong. Let's just put this in the middle of the floor. Oh, you got different colors. Okay, so let me pick the color I want because this is gonna be in the living room, y'all. And I swear they're gonna have fun because it's a couples retreat, right? So I see now, Candy. It makes sense. It's boxes. They set it up. So okay, here we are. Let's go outside. Let's do a save, y'all. Definitely, we almost at the 3.5 hour mark. But honest to gosh, for I try not to say God online, but honest to goodness, for a build this size, we are nailing it. So let me go back to my original filters, and I am going to turn base game on. So let's get over here. The first thing I want to do is go walls up. Let me get to my terrain tool, okay? Because I feel like um let's do some pavement spray on here. But also, y'all, I kind of want to see for my floor patterns. Let's go to stone. You got stone and you got masonry. Some of it is similar, some of it's not. So let me see. This is I kind of like that a little, but I definitely got some stone that I'm already using inside. Like not inside, but right out in these walkways, y'all. So if I tilt, you can see the stone. So I think this is what I used over there, or not. That's not what I used. Is this one? So I don't know. Let's kind of see. Cause the spray on tool might be the best. Let me undo, undo, undo. Okay. Spray on terrain. Let's see here. I don't like this. Let's see. What is this giving right now? Oh, I like it. I like it. It's giving I like it. So let's see. Let's go ahead and yeah, let me undo that because what I want to do, I think I want to do like a bubble. Like a bubble. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That kind of works, you know? That works enough. Okay, so we've got this spray down, and okay, yeah, when I record the episode, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm building in the secrets between us. So yeah, definitely Yamila and Nows will probably come out here. I say it's to rekindle, but also it's just to keep your romance strong, you know. You don't have to be in jeopardy like Milo and Giovanna were, but I'm definitely gonna put one in my herd safe out as well. So okay, I know there's not a whole lot, but let me go back because that's on stone. I do want to do some flowers. Let me see. I can't remember the one I really like. This one I think is too green for this world, and this one is. I mean, it could work. Let me see. Okay, I like that one. So let me the next to the last one. So let me go ahead and do this. I just want to kind of put down some, something. I don't want to go all the way around. I'm telling y'all now, and I don't want it to be even either. I just want to kind of lead. Let me lead up to this. Okay. Baby, you ran out. Let me undo that side and do it again. Cause I should have did a square tool is what I should have did. Okay, so just a little touch here and there. Now from there, oh gosh, my dogs. Okay, I want to go. I'm just going to kind of see, scatter it. And then I want to go back to the back and the in between. That's kind of scatter. I am going to add a little something extra. So I'm just kind of like skipping the tool over it, just trying to give it a little character. And then let's spin to the middle because this is the lighter one. Okay, now I do want to do a little mud. Let me see, is this the one I want to use? Like you kind of leading up to the trash can, like you kind of got a little mess. Not that. That is not the one. I'm in the wrong tool. Baby, get off of that hammer. No, ma'am. Okay, this is it. Like a little muddy patch. Maybe let me undo you. Maybe soil. Maybe not mud. Yeah, I love putting mud under a trash can in the game, honey. Would have a whole fit if this was real life. Yeah, okay, for sure. Let's do the other soil. Boom. Okay, and then I'm gonna put one on the other side too. We're gonna have matching spots where the grass has died because the trash can sits on top of it. Okay, now we're in some landscaping. Yeah, I can't wait to see the kid candy. Everybody else, if you're just tuning in on KT, you're watching Just a Mind That Sims. It is 11 p.m. Central, my time. So I'm gonna try to run through this thing. So let's see. Okay, for this filter, I want to see if there's anything that comes with my wedding stories because I'm building in Tartosa, but I think I can quickly see there's nothing for the outside that does come with it. These trees that go upright, where are they? I really like them, but I don't see them. So, I want to put this at the back where it's not like, baby, not on there. Okay, I don't want to block the views. At all. And I may have to come back for the trees. Do we have evergreens here? I think we do. I could wait. What is this? What is this? I kind of like this one. Is it different swatches? No, I'm gonna stick this here, and then let's go to the shrubs. I will come back. I don't want too many tall bushes. Now, here, these shrubs came with the event. It was a cozy event for the winter. Y'all, I love that they light up. Also, you can change the lighting on them. So let me put these down here, and then I'm gonna kind of filter through. Cause see, these are more Christmassy right here, but you do have other like the blue lights. So I like the white, and I think I'm gonna switch these to the blue. These bushes will be lit up. Also, these came with Adventure Awaits. So I really want to not that one. I want to kind of stick this right here, like right by the door. So it's kind of weird, but not. Um, okay, this is another thing that I'm just gonna stick right here by the window. Let me make sure it is clipping into the house. So let me just bring it out a bit. Probably a whole towel actually. One side is a little flatter than the other, and it's not the way the tree turns. So let me see. It's like that or not. I don't know. That'll work, y'all. Uh let me just that's kind of weird. I don't know. We'll see. I got flowers. It says ping pong, but when they play, the cups will appear automatically. Oh, okay, Candy. I had no clue. I'm so new to this pack. I'm not new to the Sims. I'm true to it, but baby, I'm new to this pack. Okay, I want to delete this. That was with Adventure Ways. I want to just put that there, not this, because that's random. Okay. Also, these same bushes, I want to kind of put here too. So, did I do the right one? Yeah, I want to do the blue. Put them there. And it's just really giving it a little more character. And let's see. I think I want to delete. Don't want to delete this. Yeah, it's like one of these things does not belong. So I want to delete that. I'm gonna put this one Like it's not symmetrical, or it doesn't have to be, but I'm gonna make it symmetrical this time. So okay, let's see. You get in there. Cause I realized I did the little spray paint over over the line, like it's not even. It'll be fine though. So let's go to flowers, guys. Let's go to rocks first, actually. So I want to put a little rock right here, little rock right, different rock right here. Okay. This is new. These came with one of the events, I think. So I know it came with an event. Which one? Not sure. So yeah, let's see. Is there any flower smattering I could put out? This is kind of like it's so perfect. Like I don't want it to look perfect. I want it, so I might need to go back to my terrain tool, but I don't have anything else I could really spray paint there. So okay, let's go back to our shrubs. And let me go back to this because it's gonna be this one. I think it's gonna be this one. So let me put this in the corner. And what I want to do is get my spray paint tool, and let's do pavement. I thought we had gravel, right? So let me see. Baby, back up. It won't back up when I'm this close. So let's see here. Okay. Now I'm so close, y'all. Let me just absolutely not. That didn't do it. I needed a smaller circle. I hate doing the small circles though. So let's do it like this. It's not gonna be perfect and it doesn't need to be. It just needs to look like we tried to do something, right? That's the Sims, right? Okay, so that's good enough. I'm gonna go with that. And let's see. Now back to our filters. I do want to see. Let me get out of my. Okay, let's go to fountains because I do have my wedding stories on right now. But the biggest one is this big. This is not huge, guys. So you told me in the base game, my wedding stories, all of them, like this is the fountain. Should the fountain be kind of offset? I think so. And I want to build a pool in the back, and that's not going to take long. A pool definitely doesn't take long. I'm gonna stick this like here, here, here. Y'all, why is that so difficult? Okay, the mailbox could go over here by the little plant. So okay, here we go. This is the Love Struck fountain. You can sit on this fountain, and I wonder if I'm mistaken about you could put like coins in here. I don't know, guys. Okay, but I'm gonna hit a save, and let me do a little bit of landscaping spray paint tool around this fountain. Okay, let's see. Back to it. And I think weeds are flowers too. I'm just gonna make it a little bit greener around here, okay? I know, but it's gonna see follow the vision. Follow the vision. That wasn't the vision. Follow the vision. Just kind of give it a little go. Baby, come out. Come out. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That's good enough. Honest to goodness. Okay, that works. Now, one more thing under plants. I thought there were some other flowers that I just kind of want to stick some sunflowers kind of close by here. Just like a couple of, they're random. They really are, but it's okay. So I'm gonna do them, and let's get one more save. Let's do our pool. The pool's gonna be in the back. Your sim kids won't eat their food. You're gonna have to report that. Is it your toddler or children age sims? Because sometimes my toddlers don't eat. Mm-hmm. And I have to restart the game, Candy, but it only happens with my toddlers. So yeah, let me know what age that is. Okay. Pools, y'all. Let's get the pool. And I kind of want to do a free draw pool, but I also don't. So, um, y'all, I also don't want to do the rounded pools because when I say I have issues with the rounded pools, it just, it just depends on what's going on, what the issue looks like. But let's see, I think we could probably do a square in the back and that would be okay. But let's see. Okay, let me try. Baby, I'm in that free draw, so please, y'all, please don't judge my life. And this the thing with the free draw tool, you gotta kind of know what you're doing already. Cause if you mess up, it's like not gonna let you fix it easily, you know? Is that even? That looks kind of too long. I don't wanna okay. Is that it? No, what just happened? Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's no 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 no. Let's do the square first because this is gonna be the easiest way to do it. Let's do that, and then I can add the little piece, okay? Cause baby, I did that whole thing and then let it go, and it was like, girl, bye. And you don't know nothing about this pool tool. That's what it told me, right? It was like, girl, you tripping. Okay, let me move. Oh, that was not how I wanted to move that. But cool, cool, cool. Let me go in and let me see, because I don't want this thing to turn into a monstrosity. Uh, and it's easy to do. It should click now, like, baby, undo. No, redo. Okay. I think this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it, y'all. I can feel it in my bones. Y'all, okay, there it goes. Okay, that's a big pool, but not like it is gigantic. It is gigantic. Okay, let me pull this in one. Okay. Now we gotta do pool trims. Do we have a green trim? Is that green? Baby, what? Oh, that was a foundation for the pool. Baby. Okay. That's not the same green, right? You said the children will starve. You reset and saved your game. You copied your save file. Okay, it didn't work this time though. Oh my goodness, I hate that. Yeah, it happens. That's too big, y'all. And I don't have that kit. Y'all know the kit I'm talking about. Um, I y'all know the it's like Mediterranean looking. Uh, I actually kind of like this because this is really wide, but I'm gonna leave it, I guess. Let me get to the water stuff. So you gotta go to show all, and you gotta do water features. And also, I'm not gonna change the color of the water, but you can, in case you didn't know. I need to do a pro tip about the stuff for the pool. Um, but let's look at all water objects because we should have our lights. So maybe I should have just looked at lights, but let me find it. Not that one, not that one. Let me tilt. I wanted these lights, but it's one that's brighter. These are really bright. So let me put these in here because at night this is what we want to do. And we are going to put some lights back here too. Because I'm going to put like a couple of lounging chairs back here. Because Tartosa is beautiful, beautiful. So lounging chairs and lights. This is a pool decal. However, what I'm going to do is go to flooring. And under flooring, you can definitely... baby, base game. I gotta turn base game off for a second. Yeah, you can put stuff in the bottom of your pool. So I'm gonna make it green to kind of match the house at the bottom. And you can also do the wallpaper. So let me see. They got a green and see, there we go. I kind of like that, but also where is my Baby, not that one. That one doesn't do it. It's this one, the green. Okay, let's do the towels. And let's go back to our water features. So we got slides now, and we've got the high diving boards and low ones. So what I want to do is put a slide out here. Um, will it fit? Boom. Okay, yeah, I really wanted to put the slide right there. And I want to put a diving board in here. Is this a tall? Yeah, wait, what is this one? That's a low. Okay, what is this? Short and woozy. Short edition, short and woozy. I don't know. We might have to do this one because these got too much going on. It's just too much with the stairs and stuff. So, I think one is shorter than the other. So let me put them side by side because I don't know the difference, guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one. So let me go over, and it keeps wanting to flow up because I got the walls up on the house. Baby, is that white? That's okay. I'm gonna stick with that. So that's our pool, guys. The kit came with all the fountains and stuff. You know the one I'm talking about. That's gonna be like that's a good kit. Also, isn't there a thing that keeps the water warm in here? Am I making that up? I gotta get back to the base game filter for one. The vent things, don't they keep the water warm? Or am I tripping, y'all? Um, Inspired by thermal springs of Geyser Park, this fountain continually spurts unpredictable bursts of water into the air. No, I thought it was talking about the heat, y'all. I'm gonna put that lot trait, but that lot trait, the geothermal one that's supposed to keep the pools warm, it doesn't work all the time. Okay. So beware. It does not work all the time. Y'all, I thought it was a vent thing that actually looks like a vent, and that is not it at all. So, okay, don't worry about it. I am going to now find some lawn chairs, and I do have my base game on. So, we got some that came with my wedding stories. We got some base game loungers. And these are the ones that came with my wedding story. I'm going to zoom in because we're going to do green or white. I can tell you that. Nothing very super special about those. Very super. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. And also, these are base games, so I think I'm gonna stick beside her. And these are base game, which I love these. They look comfortable, right? They definitely have the little padding on them. And oh man, is that too green? I like the sim swatch, y'all. I like it. I do. So okay, I'm gonna go with these. Not these. I'm sorry, these. Geothermal light tray. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on it. As a matter of fact, let's pick our light trays right now because it works for me sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Oh, romantic aura, and we're going to do the geothermal. There, and we should do maybe sunny because oh wait, charisma comedy, but the mischief is something else though. Homie is good, but for this y'all, oh, peace and quiet, but it helps with your reading, but it also keeps the people from like finding it, right? Let's do sunny aspects because it makes you energized and happy. So that's gonna be one that we need. I'm gonna put two loungers on each side. Sorry, two loungers. Let's kind of angle them toward the pool, like we're far away but not. And then I'm gonna put two on this side, but they're gonna be angled too. But I am gonna put a little space between them because I'm gonna put a little table out here. Um, Let's see, base game, go away. What little tables do we have? We've got this little wood outdoor retreat table. We definitely had a little table that came with Enchanted by Nature. But maybe base game back. Come back, base game. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Yeah, baby, I had to drop it down, drop it low. I'm still hacking and coffee. Okay, here we go. Right here. Let's put that out here. And yeah, we should put a grill. We need a grill. I didn't even think about this, right? But I'm gonna put it. Oh, that's the cooking fire surface. And Candy, was that you? You said you didn't know that. Yeah, Candy, was that you that was talking the other day about the thing that goes on top of the fire? That was either you or Wesley, I think. But anyway, the fire pit that comes with adventure weights, you can put the cooking surface on top, and it does have a new recipe. It's some kind of stew, and it's got the other stews that came with the other pack, and then it's got a new recipe for the new stews. So yeah, it does. I'm going to sit that here because you can just sit the food on this table, but we can get another small little table, a rock and a hard place. Is this a table or a seat, y'all? This is a seat. I need a table. I need a table. Hey, why don't I just use the same doggone table that I used a second ago, y'all? What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm gonna put it right here so you can sit your food out there and grill. So okay, y'all, I think let me go back. I think this is everything that we need. So, y'all, we are overtime anyway. So, what I'm going to do is take these last minutes. I'm going to save and let's set up the custom things because this will come with it and you can absolutely modify your venue. Okay. So, let me look at the pre selected things because I like to start with that and then I change it and I save the new preset. So I think it would be yeah, I'm gonna click romantic competition because I think all you would have to do is take off the yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's under schedules too. And anyway, it's like the rules. You could take it off and it wouldn't need to be that. The other thing we could use, because see, we got sleep, breakfast, outdoors. I'm gonna change all this anyway. Enjoy the outdoors. Oh, the archery, y'all. I forgot the archery. Let me put it down too. Cause we do need it. Archery. Archery. Baby, here it is. Okay. Cause let me tell y'all a secret. How your girl struggles to spell now that we got autocorrect on everything. Cause what? Who needs to spell? Oh, y'all, I kind of wanted it farther away from the cabins because you're gonna be looking through their windows and you're gonna be like, whoa. Um, honestly, we could probably let's move this big tree over a little. Okay. That's one. Yeah, I thought we had two archery things. Let me go back to adventure awaits. Cause I feel like we have two archery boards. Do we not? Yes, I don't like this one. I like this one. Yeah. Give me a bow and arrow and a quiver dog on it. Let's put this out. Okay, they're side by side. Let's change this to white. All right, y'all. Hey, you're here laying down and listening. Oh, I appreciate you, Ken. You've been hanging with me for a long time tonight. So this is our last thing we're gonna do, though. We're gonna go ahead and do the custom venue. So, okay, the other thing, um, is a bed and breakfast. So you can do breakfast, free time, sleep. You can change that. So what I'm gonna do, you got guests, a host, and staff. So okay, I'm gonna first start with this because this is easier. I'm gonna do breakfast instead of free time. We're gonna do Oh, and look, this is where it gets a little complicated, but not a lot. So for breakfast, the staff, the guest, and the host eats. And we will change the roles, but I find mine easier to do this way. So, okay, for free time, we're going to change free time. We're going to change this to yeah, it's hot tub under the yeah, let's do swim. Let's do swim, and anybody can swim. I think we could do, let's not have the staff swim. Let's just have the guest and the host swim, okay? All right, we're working it out, y'all. Let's add a time slot because that's 10 o'clock. So after 10 o'clock a.m., we can do a 10, 11, 12, 1. You can do one every 3 hours. So let's go to 1 o'clock. And we've got the guest here. Wait. Okay, main activity. um, we've got hot tubs. We want to do that at night, I think, guys. Let's say games. We got games around. So let's do funny games. Yeah, we got play cards, play chess. I feel like any of these will work. So don't I have a general play games? Don't we? Cause we got thumbs up, the woohoo game. Like I just want a general play games, y'all know. So let's see here. Welcome. If you're just tuning in, I'm KT. I'm trying to wrap up my live by doing the scheduler. So yeah, let's do archery. Let's do archery. And let's not do the staff. Let's not do the host. Let's just do the guest because we only got two archery things. We're going to have dinner because I'm starting with the cozy bed and breakfast, y'all. We're going to do dinner. We're going to have at 8 o'clock. Let's change this to the hot tubs. So, yeah, and I know just like with the kids, there is a general thing for playing games because I want them to do the chess tables, the who's the what's up game or the woohoo game, and I want them to do cards. We got all that stuff in here. But anyway, I think under outdoor is where they actually put the um see, like you gotta enjoy the outdoors. So I need to look for something like indoors enjoy. So let's go back. We should have hot tub at night. It's a couples retreat, so we want to use the hot tubs. And baby, no, we don't want the host there. We do not want the we're not gonna do uniforms either, guys. We don't want the staff there. So okay, eat, hot tub, dance. Okay, it's here. It's right here, guys. And we do want to do sleep. Can we change the time for sleep though? Let's do sleep at midnight. Like let them stay up and have some fun. So okay, we got that. Now let me change the guest roles. It's under details. We've got listen to music, eat, be friendly, drinks, and dance. Okay. We do have one thing for dancing, but let's go ahead back to games. Okay. Let's do play cards. Let's delete listen to music, and let's go to games. So other than play cards, we could play chess or we could play, let's do the woohoo game. Okay. And that's going to be that. And I don't have to really say that the staff's job is to clean and the host job is to bartend, cook, garden. Let's delete garden. Okay. And let's do two people. Let's make two hosts and let's do one staff person because we don't need y'all just for cleaning. Let's look what else. Household stuff. Fix objects. Let's add that. Okay. The staff can fix things and clean. So y'all, we got it. Let's see what else. Is there any other role that we need to add? I don't think so. We don't need a musician. Um, is the romantic host different? Is it is it different? I mean, it's the same thing to me. So let's just take that off. Um, okay. So yeah, we got our roles. The guest. We got one, two, three, four bedrooms. So let's do 8 guests. Okay. And let's do a new, we're gonna change this. This is a romantic bed breakfast retreat. Okay. We got a long name. It's okay. Let's add this new preset. So it'll be in my game from now on. And let's accept that schedule, guys. Okay? It's there. So okay, guys. I think that that's everything that we need, right? So let's go ahead and do a upload to the gallery. Let's save it. No mods, no custom content. We do have 4 beds, but we actually have 4 plus 3. I'm gonna count every toilet as a toilet. So let's do 7 bathrooms. And this is called um what was it called? Romantic retreat. Okay. Can we fit rekindle? Because you can only have so many words. Rekindling, romance. That saves a letter. Rekindle, rekindle, romance retreat. So there we go. And I am going to do a quick description. Do your Sims need to build or rebuild romance? Huh? If so, this is the place for you. I got it, y'all. uh, I'm gonna put here. I originally built built this in Tartosa because you can put it wherever. Let's do hashtag Sims 4, hashtag Sims 4 adventure awaits, and one more hashtag Sims 4 getaway. Getaway. Boom. Let's go ahead. I'm going to save this lot to my library. Hey, and I'm going to, you can't wait to see how this works. Wonderful, Bill, and have a great night. Thank y'all so much, y'all. And let me go ahead and make sure it's in my library. There it is. Okay, and I'm going to upload it to the gallery. Let me just double check it over here. Y'all, my EAID is the same as my online YouTube name. Just the mom that Sims. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's because I got this filter on, but there it is, guys. Yeah, it's right there. It looks great. So, y'all, this is the retreat. Thank y'all for hanging with me. It's a lover's retreat. Oh, I should have changed that. I should have named it that, but it's okay. What I'm going to do real quick is delete it out and I'm going to put it back as that. So, lover's retreat. Thank you, Candy. I love that name. So, I'm going to put it in as that and we are going to be good to go. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for this 4-hour live. Y'all could have been anywhere, but you were here. And I want y'all to have a wonderful week. And until next time, remember, keep simming, be happy, and always have a blessed day. Bye bye. That's what I'm gonna make it, y'all. So now I got it back. I should have copied and pasted. I'll get it. Y'all have a great night. It's on the gallery. Bye.